Let's freaking go. It's time to get it. Welcome back. Welcome back to the night shift. I am your host. My name is Brad, the king of the night, the wick tickler himself, the wick sniffer in person, behind the mic in the chair in front of the camera for the next 5 hours with you guys. That's right, 5 hours. We're going to be here for 5 hours. And if it's as painful as it was last night, I might just end it all. If we have a repeat of last night's frickin' session, dadgummit, this market better frickin' move tonight. I don't even care if I blow up some accounts doing it. Cannot bear the thought of sitting through another chop fest like we had last night. Oh, it's good to be back with you guys. I've been looking forward to this. We need a recovery show. I feel like we need a show to recover from that pitiful mess of an excuse of trading that was last night's market during the Asia session. It better make up for it tonight. That's all I'm saying. Welcome in, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a beautiful day. It is a brand new trading day. It doesn't matter what happened yesterday. It doesn't matter if you were red or green or you passed or you failed or you blew up an account or you took payouts. It doesn't matter. The dashboard's a reset. And I'm telling myself that because I had 3 fallen soldiers today. Oh, God, I got chopped again. It feels like July. It feels like deja vu from July. It is the most pitiful excuse for trying to trade in the New York session. Absolute chop fest. I just could not get a read on anything. And my Propel accounts, all 3 of them, toast. Absolutely toast. But it's okay. It's all right. I'm good to go tonight. I got a new Propel account loaded. I might get some more tonight. I don't even know. I've got 1 Propel loaded up, ready to go. I reset it. I've got my big boy Top Step. We made $295 on my big boy Top Step 250K Freedom Combine. So we've got that loaded. I've got all my levels on my Top Step X platform tonight. We're linked. It's happening. I've got my quick change. I can get to my charts super fast. Oh yeah, baby. We are locked and loaded on Top Step X, ready to go. So that's going to be fun. Let me jump into the chat and say hello to a few people because you are some of my favorite people on this planet right now. You guys get me. You guys have been where I've been. You've walked through the valley of the shadow of death and you've come out on the other side. All right, here we go. Jay Santiago, Dame Lane Corpus, Hey It's Bam, Adam Glenwood, LWMSGM, The Stomp, Diego Villa, Vic Vicious, Claw 97, Rhonda Boy, Thunder Donkey, Hitcha, AVR Dream, Chuck Jam, Ratman, HVAC Tech, Plum Trader, Rhonda Boy, Romans 1013, Roland White Studio, Checkerboard, Alberto C45, J56017, Uriel Leon, JY Biker Boy 1, Hilden Brito, Dentside 78, Atomic Trades, USMC, Nigel Daniels, Lacto, Night Session Sniper, Visual Guru, Pradeep Mangalagiri, JJ Redbird, Nigel Daniels, Magic Ratman, Mark Frank in Cleveland, Graffiti, Austin Smith, Kingdom Trading 1, Spence, Yuri, we already said, Nauman Say It, Matster, Kyle, What's Up, Elite Guard, Simon Dean, Lynn Tech, Kingdom Trading, COPI, Bearing Bull Trades, Atomic Trades, Hectron, Moxie Delta, Wessel. Who else we got? Rule, Capital 8, Capitulate, Dylan Log, Tech Job Tina, Don Montes, Andy the Greek, Lynn Tech, Motherload, Mikey, Matt, Bryce Lowe, Kevin 8X, FX, BK. Who else we got? Prophet Guru, Mosey ATL, Christopher McGill, Mickey, Dinos Den, Matthew, Slicesar, Neville Brown, Michael Maniotis, Sports Chaser, Pantless Bo Bandy, Slicesard, Night Build Audio, Gay Vision Lude, Versace Southpaw, Trader Lodi, Warren White, Che Santiago, Road to Freedom Trading, Prince Khalid, The Taxman, Icy Hawk, Mind the Dave, Malian Minna, Ed Bogus, Sid Gudaduri, Jameis Lucen, Petey Pablu, CK Smo, K-Spec, Boomer Bob, Night Build Audio, already said that, Luca, Benjamin Meddy, James Lewis, Hey It's Bam, Greg P. Welcome in, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's go. Let's smash that like button. Get it up. We got a My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid. End of day. Brand new account. It's coming your way as soon as we get to 500 likes. I need futures. I don't have the overnight dynamics are inaccurate. I don't know where they are. I'm just assuming they're going to be somewhere right around where they're at. I have no idea. Waiting on the new futures overnight dynamic levels to come out on Discord. Hopefully they come out in the next 5 minutes. But if not, it's all right. I just kind of know the vibe. I know the vibe of where they're probably going to be, and so I can kind of guesstimate we're going to open above one of them or both of them. So, oh, I do have a Traders Launch, by the way. I do have a Traders Launch account. I did well on it today. I did make $1,600 on a 200K Traders Launch. So we gave away some of these the other night. The last couple of days we've been getting some of these. So I went and got one and been trying it out, and got a 200K Traders Launch account and made $1,600 on it. We made $295 on our Top Step account last night, and then I blew up my Blue Sky account. Sadly, I was so this market. I made money. The first trade I took was I traded this Traders Launch account, and then I rotated into my Blue Sky Propel accounts, and I just got chopped up in here. I mean, look at this freaking mess, man. I just got absolutely demolished just barcoding in here. I could not get on the right side of the market at all, and went on a little bit of just I wouldn't say tilt, but it was just like a frick stop, you know, and I should have stopped earlier and I didn't. I lost the Propel accounts. It is what it is. It's fine. I don't care. Trade ES. ES is better. Well, ES was not a whole lot better. ES was just as freaking choppy, my friend. ES was just as freaking choppy. Oh, it was done. It was brutal. We got 3 minutes. Still no overnight dynamic levels coming out just yet, so we're just going to, I'm going to move them off. I'm going to move them off of the charts because I don't know where they are on ES and NQ here. I think they're probably opening up somewhere right around where price action is as we approach the expiration. They tend to get closer to the previous day close. So I'm assuming they should be, but we're just going to move them out of the way for right now. All right, we'll move them out of the way for right now. All right, on my Propel account, we're going to start on MNQ. I'm not going to take any trades on the big boy account until I get overnight dynamic levels. So until the overnight dynamic levels coming out, I'm not going to do anything. This yellow line is gone. I can take it off. There's no yellow line at 8:30. That's old. So I'm just going to chill on the Top Step account until overnight dynamic levels come out at least. We'll just work on this Propel account here. I want to get some orbits. I really like the orbits. The orbits are 1 day to pass, and I really like the propels just because I'm not an activation kind of guy, so I like doing the all-in. My pass rate on evals, since I went back and checked, my pass rate on evals has dropped from 55% to 30%. It has dropped significantly since the beginning of July. I had it for about 7 months. It was above 50% pass rate on evals, and right now it's down to 30%. It's been trash. So I need to slow down a little bit. This market has not been kind to me. All right, market's going to be opening up any minute. Still no overnight levels, so we'll just wait. Hopefully they'll get out here pretty soon. Hopefully they'll get out here pretty soon, and we'll be able to work with something there. All right, any second. We should probably going to get a little gap up, if I'm guessing, just a little gap up. Let's get our Globex line ready to pop on there.
Mission control. Do you copy?
There it is. All right. What was that? That was like 807 to 820, about a 13-point gap up on NQ, and about a 3-point gap up on ES there. Let me just go ahead and get my... There we go. It's going for the gap fill right now. There we go. We got Globex up. We're off and running. Let's get it. Hope you guys have a great trading session tonight with me. Make sure you don't do what I do. Don't do what I do just because I'm doing what I do. If what I'm doing also fits your trading plan and you think it fits into exactly the trades you should take, then you got to make those decisions. But I would caution you, don't just push a button because the guy on YouTube's pushing a button. Make sure you do it because you understand why you want to do it and the risk that's involved. Make sure you're positioned correctly. We're off and running here. We're going to have a good session, I feel like. I am prepared for the first 2 hours to just be crap again. That's just the way the market has been lately, is just an absolutely trashy, crappy market for the first 2 hours. We get a little bit of volatility in Japan, and then it has shut down again after that. So I don't know if that's going to continue on or not. Been going over the news. Not a whole lot happening there. No real red headline news coming out. Everything is still kind of the same as it's been. And, let's jump up to the daily time frame and check out and see what's going on here. Here we go. On ES, you can see we're just kind of the traditional bull flag. You had this big impulsive move. We cleared into all-time highs, and we're just consolidating, and kind of every day is getting a little bit tighter. So Monday's trading session was small. Yesterday, or Tuesday, was the biggest day of the week. Wednesday's trading session was an inside day. We didn't take out the previous day high or the previous day low. We just are tightening down, getting into a smaller and smaller range. CPI did nothing. CPI literally did nothing for anybody. There was no drop. There was no rally on ES. It didn't happen. Let's jump over to NQ. A similar story on NQ. We did take out the previous day high. On Monday, we made a new high for the week, actually, on NQ. We took out Monday's high and Tuesday's high, but ES was lagging behind. We still haven't made a new weekly high on ES. So we're just kind of deadlocked in here. We're just right back. If you look over here, we're just right back over into all of the middle of that choppy mess that we were in. We started it in May. We kind of popped out to the top, popped out to the bottom, and then from all of June and most of July, we were in there. July finally sold off and rallied hard. And now we're just right back in the middle of all this mess. So you've got a very clear, defined top range that sellers are willing to step in and defend. And you've got a very clearly defined bottom range where buyers are willing to step in and defend. And that's just producing a ton of back and forth choppy price action. And it's been miserable, honestly. It's been absolutely miserable to try and figure out. There's only been a couple of days where I feel like all of the indicators have lined up into a really clear area of the market to align, and it was like, that's a bullish day. It was so clear. DD ratio was strong, resilience was strong, MHP was strong, HP was strong, arbitrage was positive. We were in a bull zone, right? Like, there's only been one clean day where it was like, I know exactly what to expect, and everything else in the middle of all that there's been days when all of the indicators have been absolute trash as far as like negative, super weak, and the market's just drifting higher. And then there's been sessions when all the indicators are super strong and the market's selling off. And it's just like, it's been like a very, very frustrating experience. And if you're not positioned, you're going to blow up accounts. And that's happened to me more times than I care to admit in the last 6 weeks. All right, we're selling off here at the Globex Open. First 5 minutes candle just closed out. We've closed the gap on NQ. We have yet to close the gap on ES. ES is still a little weak here. Not closing the gap just yet. Still nothing on the overnight dynamics. Haven't seen any update on that. So we're still waiting on all that to come out. If you are a range trader, maybe you've been killing it. You know, like if you're one of those traders that's looking for a very tight, just a nice, easy, very clear top and bottom of a range, and you're just scalping. Not my style of trading, but I'm sure that there's a lot of people out there that have been making a ton of money doing that. Maybe it's the summer doldrums, you know, the old adage, sell in May and go away. You know, is the algorithm gonna turn back on in September, and we're gonna get some just normalization, I guess, of how prices wanting to work and respond? I don't know. We'll see. Guys, tell me, how was your day today? Were you red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evaluations? Anybody take any payouts? Anybody get a first-time payout today? How was your trading day? Any fallen soldiers that we need to salute today, tonight, this morning, wherever it is you are, whatever day it is? Green, nice. You were short 20 micros, nice, good job. Volume is only 200 at the open, yeah. It's red day, green day, nice. Up 1,500, green today, green. 2 payouts today, nice. Break even, nice. Passed another blue sky, nice. Blue one eval, ended another one green. First red day of the month. Up 1,500 from this morning. 1,300 on the CPI drop. Nice. $2,000 payout time. That's what I like to see. Good job. Green, $800 today. I have fallen in the chop intraday. Same. Only traded evals today, but green. Green on one account, lost the other. Green 500. Nice. Looks like a lot of green out there, so good job, guys. It looks like a lot of people were green. Blue 3, but took out payouts. That doesn't suck. It's always good when you take payouts. Kyle says 1,300. Was very hands-off today. I wish I should have been more hands-off today. 365 with 1 micro. Well done. 2,000. Nice. Won a trader's launch today. Cool. 550. Nice, Icy Hawk. Good job. Super OBX, negative 3,000. Ooh. Did I call Matt for our overnights? I don't know if maybe Matt got in the cage and locked himself in and he can't get out. I'm not sure. From negative 2,000 to plus 55. Well, you pulled it out. That's good. 680. Nice. 1,500 green on every account. Nice. Got screwed on the exit on the short during the Trump tweet. Cool. Blue 3 funded, and I need 1 more trade from my payout. Blue another eval. Picked up a blue sky 100K for 29, starting it tonight. That's not a bad deal. Minus 800 to minus 147. You know, you made some of it back. There you go. 4,200, good day. Good. We can wait an hour, then trade the range. Maybe that might be the play tonight. Checkerboard says green, but I'm running out of time on these blue sky evals. Green added 1,000 to my 50K blue sky launch buffer. Nice. Lost 10 accounts today. Oh, no. What were the prop firms you mentioned early on? I've got Blue Sky, I've got Top Step, I've got Traders Launch. Those are the 3 I'm working with right now. Up to 9 funded, 3 evals, still net positive from the first payout. Need 1,500 to pay off wifey's debt. Already made 3,000 overnight. How did you already make 3,000 overnight? What the hell? How? What do you mean you made 3,000 overnight? Oh, by the way, Blue Sky customer service is absolutely amazing. Had an issue with an account that was canceled but didn't show it. They resolved it for me. Nice. Yeah, Blue Sky, their customer service at Blue Sky is top notch. They do a really good job over there. What's up, Diego? Oh, you mean last night? Okay, I was like, there's no way you made 3K already. There's no freaking way. You had to have gone in. Like, even if you got in at 25 and you went down to, that's 21 points. There's no way you made 3K on that unless you were like 50 contracts. Blue Sky customer support is the best. Yeah, they're really good. Is there a time limit on the launch? I don't think so. I don't think there's a time limit on the launch. I think you can take as long as you want. You need 1,000 more for the 200K static after 2 weeks. Very cool. Very cool. We'll get the risk intervals up here in about 5 minutes. We'll check them in about 5 minutes. Still nothing on the overnight dynamics, so I don't know what's going on. Let me text Matoski. I text him. Let's see what he says on the. We'll see what he says about the overnights. Yeah, I think the monthly fee. If you don't pass it in a month, I think you will get recharged for the evaluation fee, but it won't reset the account. It'll just recharge for the month. Once you pass it, it goes away. There's no monthly fee. If you pass it before your subscription date, there's no rebill. Vilema says, Brad, how long did you have to wait for your next gen payment to hit your bank? Not long. It was probably about, it's like maybe 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours. I don't know. Casey Dyer says, I love seeing your face, Brad. It means my day is almost over. Well, I'm happy to be a part of the end of your long day, my friend. You're almost there. Just hang in there a few more hours, buddy. How does static drawdown work overnight? It's electrifying overnight. It becomes even more staticky in the overnight session. Any idea about elite trader funding, good or bad? No idea. I've heard of them. I've never used them. I've never looked at their accounts. No idea if they're good or bad. Yeah, no opinion to give. Neutral. Can you put the levels back in the Varus? Oh, I got Varus right here. Yeah, I'll turn Varus on. It's nowhere. Like, we've moved 4 points. Why do you think Varus is gonna be? Why do you think Varus is gonna matter right now? We've moved literally 4 points again, just like last night. Just like last night. You can check prop score. If it's on prop score, you can check their accounts. If there's reviews that customers have left, you can read the reviews. I'm sure there's people in here that have used elite trader funding that have left reviews out there. I don't know anything about them. What do I think about gold? What do I think about gold? Anybody have any thoughts on gold they'd like to share? I have some. I have some thoughts on gold. Thoughts on gold. The thoughts on gold are you can get it at Costco. It's shiny, it's heavy, it's pretty. It's expensive, and my wife loves to wear it on her body. There you go. There you go. It's out of your pay range? Yeah, gold is out of my pay range. I'm gonna have to get Matoski to up my my salary if I gotta start buying Lady Darb a bunch of gold. 18 carats? You spelled it wrong, my friend. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Gold is best traded with fair value gap reversal doohickeys. I like the inverted hickey doos myself with gold. I like inverted hickey doos myself. Man, I wish I had those overnight levels. I feel like let's just look. Where might we get back down to that CPI low? CPI low somewhere around between 780, 760 to 780 might be a good long opportunity, I feel like. 760 to 780. So somewhere down inside of this CPI candle, I think maybe take another stab long. But we'll see. It's just it's real. We're just drifting lower so far. How much have we moved? Top to bottom, we're at 30 points, right? ES top to bottom is like 2.5 points, just like last night. No, 3 points. Hey, it's better than last night. We're already a half a point better on ES. We're already a half a point better on ES, so that doesn't suck. That's fine. Maybe that's a sign of things to come. Full port long? I am not full porting long. No, sir. We would be in this trade. If you get into a trade right now, if you push the button and you get into a trade right now, you're probably going to be in that trade. If you're looking for 40 to 50 points, you could be in this for a little while. You could be in for a little while. You took the full port long advice? Oh, Simon. I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. Do I think we go lower, Slick Nick? I don't know. I would prefer to buy a dip. New York opened, CPI pushed, right? Had a big push at CPI. New York, as soon as New York opened, we just dropped. We tried to recover, dropped. We consolidated, hovered around VWAP, just kept pushing lower lows, lower lows. We tried to recover into the afternoon, stalled out, sold off into that into the last hour. And then at MOC didn't really do a whole lot. The last hour of trading ended up selling off a little bit more. So we ended up closing. Where did we close at? Settlement was back up around 855 area on settlement. So we could see some. I think we could get back up there. Sky, smash that like button. We got almost 1,000 people watching the show and only 304 likes. Let's get to 500. I will give you a My Funded Futures end of the day rapid account. All right. You're ready to full port 5 minis? Yeah, let's go. I just want to see where the dynamic levels are, if we're breaking through them right now or if we're about to touch them. I feel like hedge pressure should be pretty close by. Weekly hedge pressure should be pretty close by. On ES, we still haven't even filled the gap on ES. Is the chart even moving? It is, yeah. NQ's actually drifting lower. ES isn't really going anywhere, but NQ is drifting lower here. Barely. I mean, it's a slow, controlled selling right now. That's about it. That's about it. Oh, the My Funded Futures payouts? Yeah, they are so fast. They are so fast. No ETA on the overnight dynamic levels yet, guys. Still on standby for that. think it will touch 29,750 before going up. I think 760 to 780. Maybe 750, but I think somewhere around 760 to 780 you could see somewhere in there. You could start seeing some a reversal of sorts. I don't think it's going to be a huge bullish night tonight. I think we're just kind of stuck in this daily range, and we're just going to be looking to see who can find the most strength to their side. Like, is it going to be the Bears? Is it going to be the Bulls? Look at the 4-hour time frame, guys. Like, we're just in a consolidation period, and we're just tightening down. We're getting lower highs, and we're getting higher lows on ES or on NQ. And similarly on ES, we're getting lower highs and higher lows. We're just chopping into this really tight range, and there's not a whole lot. It feels like you just have to you have to pick a side, have a reason for picking the side, put your risk on, manage your trade, and whatever happens. It doesn't feel super confident on any one direction. It doesn't feel super confident. Oh, we got dynamics. Let's go. All right, let's throw up ES first. 77.69. 77.69 for both of them. They're right on top of each other, which is actually above 77.69. So we opened right on hedge pressure, and we're just holding there. They're both right there. Let's get it on ES as well. There we go. We're currently trading underneath hedge pressure. Let's see what NQ gives us. 884. 884 right there, and 799. Oh man, we're at monthly hedge pressure right now. We broke through it, opened above it, broke through it. Let's get it on here as well. And what was it? 884. Oh man, I'm so conflicted. Let's get those lined up on I need to get let's get this open. Let's get to the 5-minute. Let's go up here. I think we opened right there. Yep. And then 799. And 884. There we go. Let's get these on ES as well. Those are both at, where did I say? They were at 77.69. I'm just getting my levels on all my platforms so that we can, depending on what I want to trade. Man, I'm conflicted about whether to take monthly hedge pressure or not. I am conflicted. We did. Let's just talk this through. We opened we literally opened on top of hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. We dropped below it, and we've been trading below it on ES. NQ opened in between hedge pressure and below hedge pressure and above monthly hedge pressure. We did break through it, and now we're trying to reclaim it. I mean, it's only literally 9 points back up to VWAP. I don't want to hold that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. If I take 3 micros on this Propel account, 3 micros on the Propel account, we'll get right in, see if we can get a push back up into that above the new session high here. See if buyers want to step up. See if we can hold MHP. Look for a new session high there. Oh, I'm on freaking minis. Jesus. God. My Lord. My Lord. I was like, why am I already down $100? It's only moved 2 points. It's moved three points and I'm down $100. Come on, man. MHP every single time. That is the play. I feel like I'm going to get burned on this. I really do. I feel like I'm going to get burned on this. I feel like I would rather see this down around 760. I have blown accounts doing that. I have blown accounts doing that where you think you're on mini or you think you're on micros. You throw five micros on and you're throwing 5 minis and you go to another account and you start trading on a different account. And then you come back and you're like, what the hell? How did I blow this account up? It never, ever, ever goes in your favor. Never. Never do you put on 5 minis by accident and you make $4,000. It never happens. It's always a blow up every single time. If you're going to get into a trade and you put on too big of a position size by accident, it never makes you money. I don't think it's ever happened to me where I've put on the wrong position and it's been to my benefit. It's always to blow up an account. Every single time. So technically an overshoot of MHP is 40, I'm going to say like 45 points-ish. So around 754, which is really where I was kind of targeting my original position to get long here. If it holds up and recovers and reclaims, cool. But I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this. I really do. New risk intervals. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's get those updated. Let's refresh Rocket Scooter. Let's get our new risk intervals out for tonight as well. All right, let's see what we're working with. Let's go to our risk interval table on the Rocket Scooter platform. We'll scroll on down to ES 6875. That is the exact same it has been for like the last week. E-mini NASDAQ has dropped to 270.25. 270.25. So we can go to our trading view indicator and we can put 270.25 there and 270.25 there. And Varus is updated. Let's get our DD bands. 535.25 on the lower end. I was off by a half. There we go. And the upper DD band on NQ is 30,076.25. I was at 78.25, a little off there. There we go. We'll update them over here as well. 76.25. Oh, nope. Go down. 25. 70. What am I doing? 76.25. There it is. And NQ, what was it? It was 535.25. All right. All right. We're all set. We're good to go. Let's get back over to our trade here. We got in at MHP with 3 micros. We're in with MHP at 3 micros. We're going to look for a reclaim, look for a new session high. And I'm not touching my... Man. God, I don't know. I don't feel super confident about taking a long position right here, so I'm not going to take this on my Top Step account. I'm going to leave Top Step alone for the moment. I'm going to leave Top Step alone. I'm going to wait and see if we get a dip. If we get a dip down in here, then I might try a buy off of the Top Step account. Did we get to 500 likes? Nope. Guys, we need 100 people to smash that like button. Well, really 94 officially. If 94 of you would be so kind and just reach right on over there and smash that like button, I would appreciate it. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. MES MHP. It's on top. They're on top of each other. They're literally like 77.69. I think it's actually like 0.25. And that one was like something like that. They're literally on top of each other. There's ES selling off of MHP. Yeah, I think. And part of me wants to reverse this. Part of me wants to reverse this. Why don't you trade him in Q anymore? Look at you trolling. Look at you trolling. All right, I'm going to chill. I'm just going to chill. I don't know why I'm feeling so antsy. My gut says the price wants to go lower, and that's why I'm feeling antsy. Mentally, I can tell there's a battle going on in my head because my intuition is saying, wait to buy the dip, and I think that we're going to get down into that 755 to 770 area tonight. And I think that's the place to buy, honestly. So I know MHP is an every single time buy. I know it. Like, I know that I should be buying this at MHP. And that's why I'm doing it, because it's a discipline of execution of the strategy. But there's an internal battle right now, emotionally and mentally, that I feel like this could be heading lower. Well, I think it is heading lower. And I'm just going to watch it bleed me off here until it gets down to where I want to get in. So I'm going to practice my trade execution of how this specific setup works. And if it gets a full, like if it drops, let's see, 45 points, 50 points. Yeah. I think we're gonna go for the CPI low. I honestly do. I think the CPI low at 744 is the target. But honestly, like, I think 760 is a good long. I really do. I think 760 is a good long. And maybe I just smack it. If we drop down, I smack it with like 7 or 8 micros and see if we get a reversal back up to MHP. We didn't open below. We opened above MHP. See, Globex open. We opened above MHP. We sold into it, immediately broke through it. We retested it and it sold off. But this is still in the overshoot area. So everything down to like inside of here is considered an overshoot of MHP, and it's technically still tradable. So everything in this little area is still considered part of an MHP overshoot play. So it's not invalidated until it breaks under here. That's the invalidation, is a break under here. Three micros. I'm willing to sit with 3 micros. I'm willing to sit on 3 micros. It's cool. 3 micros is fine. I'll sit on 3 micros. If we dip down here, I'm going to smack it. I think 760 is a good buy. I'm gonna go with that. Go big or go home. Dave Mack is in with 1 micro. I feel good. If Dave's in with 1 micro, I feel like I'm in good company. I feel like I'm in good company. Thanks, Dave. You're in 10 micros and it feels too large. That's what she said. It's once again time to sip and feast. What's up, Dan? Chicken parm and fettuccine with a quick homemade sauce with sliced garlic and diced tomato and oregano. Woo! That sounds absolutely fantastic, my boy. Sounds fantastic. Dave is the master of the 1 micro trades. Dave has taken 17 consecutive payouts in 17 consecutive weeks, trading 1 micro. If you think that you can't pass evaluations, get funded, and take payouts trading 1 micro, you have not met Dave. Dave Mack is the 1 micro king. What's up, Dan? There we go. 29,811. I'll drop it on there. There's our let's make it not so aggressive, shall we? We'll make it not so aggressive, and we'll drop it at like a nice little purple line there. I love it. And 77, 69, 75. Oh, it's right where our hedge pressure is too. Gosh. Yeah, I'm feeling lower, guys. I'm feeling lower. We broke through hedge pressure. We're gonna I feel like we could just drift lower here for this first hour. I think the second hour we could hit 60 and reverse. Am I live on TikTok right now? I am live on TikTok every night because there's like 3 different channels that freaking steal my face and my voice, and they put me on their damn TikTok channels and try to scam people into their crypto schemes and their gold schemes. Freaking idiots. Oh, sorry, Dave. I left off 118. My bad. My bad, Dave. Sometimes big moves, sometimes scalps. I scale in and out here and there, but primarily 1 micro trades. Nice. Beyond Limit No Boundary says today for long trades, it's very risky. All day the sellers have been in control. I mean, this whole just jump up and it's bulls, it's bears. It's bulls, it's bears. It's bulls, it's bears. It's bulls, it's bears. We're just in a chop. And we're still at all-time highs. Well, not on NQ, but we are on ES. But we're just consolidating after a massive bull run. This does not feel like we're about to just absolutely crap the bed. CPI came in, and we went nowhere. We did not get the catalyst that we were expecting to push the market one way or another. NQ has taken out the previous day. Did it? No, we haven't taken out previous day low yet. ES was an inside day. Very small, tight range on ES. Inside day from Tuesday. Monday's the high of the week. Tuesday's the low of the week. Wednesday, we didn't even get to the extremes of Tuesday. Maybe that happens today. Maybe this. Let's look at the weekly. Like, if you look at the weekly, what is this candle gonna do? We have Thursday and Friday left to trade. We have 2 days. What do you think? Is this candle just gonna be a small, little, tight, little candle bar right there? Could be. You know. On ES, let's look at NQ. What's more likely to happen? A massive expansion on Thursday and Friday to drop lower, or a massive expansion to pop up over the last 2 days and run for all-time highs? Or is it more likely to just keep doing what it's doing and chop around for 2 more days with nothing, giving no one any kind of breathing room to try to participate or get out or neutralize or hedge? People think, oh, this is the breakout, and then they get squeezed the other side. Both bulls and bears are getting squeezed on both sides. Every time it tries to move, the other side steps in and pushes it right back down. You're streaming me on MySpace? Day trading with Darb channel on MySpace? Does MySpace even exist? Is it still a thing? Like, is it even a valid website anymore? MySpace? We could get a reversal here coming into the last hour. So how far did we get? We got down. I said 780. If you go back to the start of the stream, I said 760 to 780. I think are good buys. We tapped into 780. I think this could still push up and we go for a new session high up here. We have the daily pivot level. We've got monthly hedge pressure above us as resistance. So it's going to be tough. If we can break through and hold that daily pivot, I think we could make a new session high. But currently, we're still following the trend from New York where we're just selling off. We're just kind of bouncing, right? So not feeling super confident about the position we're in right now. MySpace is going to relaunch in a year or so. Is it really? That's kind of fun. It'll be popular just because of nostalgia. You listen to Brad on Winamp radio? That's hilarious. I don't know. I must be. Is anybody? Here's the question, because I would be super flattered. I would be super flattered if I'm the only one who's getting stolen. If I am the only streamer whose face and voice is being stolen right now to stream on TikTok, pirating my stream on TikTok, that I would be super flattered. But if it's like happening to other streamers right now that are also streaming, then I would just be like, oh, well, I don't feel special at all. You know, as much as it pisses me off, it also kind of like pumps me up a little bit. It kind of inflates my ego that there are multiple TikTok channels out there trying to steal my personal content, my live content, because they feel it's scam worthy enough for their own channel. Others are also getting stolen. God, Genus, why did you tell me that? Don't tell me that. You're supposed to say no, you're the only one. No one else is getting stolen. Pushed back up to retest MHP there and could not break through. The Sir Darb Tori is probably drawing tan lines on me. That would be hilarious. She's probably pirating my video into her private group and saying, look at this idiot. This is why you're paying me $6,000 so you don't have to listen to this guy drone on and on about MHP. One TikTok channel is setting you up with this sweet Guatemalan lady. It's been a great love story so far. Oh, let's get 3 more likes and we'll do a giveaway. Eva Trades, you need to buy Tori's tan core. I don't know. My tan's pretty good. Lady Darb and I have a killer tans right now, by the way. We have been working on them. You like the Insta story today? Yeah, I threw up. We were sitting by the pool this afternoon. We had to go look at a couple of houses. We're going to be moving in, I don't know, 6 to 8 weeks or so. The lease is up here, and we're going to be getting back into a house so I can stream in the actual location that I live. That would be nice. So we've been looking at houses every couple of days. We find a couple more, and so we trade. I got my butt. I effed around and found out this morning. I FAFO'd this morning, and then we went and had lunch, chilled by the pool, got cleaned up, went and toured a couple houses, came back and got ready for the stream. So when does Tori start on the London stream? She has not submitted a video audition yet. Do you trade only micros? No, I do not. I trade minis on my Top Step account. I'll be trading minis, but right now I'm not in any trades on that. On this 100K account, I'm just trading. I'm starting with micros, and I'll build in if we drop a little lower, because I would really like to get to 760 to buy. Like, I would honestly slap. I'd probably slap like a full 10 at 760 here. Do you rent a work studio to stream? So the apartment complex we live in is a really nice apartment complex. And like, it has this crazy resort style pool. It's got this massive gym fitness center. And one of the other perks that this complex has is that it has a remote work area on site. And so they have an entire suite of a building with an entire suite of offices that you can rent out. There we go. Let's push back up. Get back above MHP, baby. Get back above MHP. So they have offices that you can rent. And so my apartment is like, it's not in this building, but it's just right around the sidewalk. Which is cool because remote work is such a big deal in today's lifestyle. And so people that live here and work here, you can come rent a little office and do all of your work. And so I rent this space out as part of my rent to live here. But I'm excited to be able to get back in. We're gonna move out and get a house. And I'm excited to be able to set up a new streaming space actually in my house. That'll be cool. MHP getting rejected on ES and in Q. That sucks. Could not get a reclaim. All right, let's do a giveaway. We got over our 500 likes. Nice. First giveaway of the night is going to be a My Funded Futures 50K end of the day rapid account. Brand new accounts from My Funded Futures. And yeah, my own garage too. I know. Yeah, we actually have a garage here as well. we do have a garage here as well on the apartment. Yeah, we live in a pretty nice place. So it's like, yeah, it's a little bougie. All right, code word. Code word is office space. Let's see if YouTube will let us use office space. Office space is the code word. Type it in. And I am going to just take a quick little bathroom break as well. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Y'all type that in. Gotta get my shoes on. Gotta go on the sidewalk. I'll be right back.
Staring at the chart, my pulse is a drum. Half gaps lurking, I know it's gonna come. Prices teasing, dancing near the line. Fingers itch, this setup's mine. Waiting like a wolf, eyes locked on the prey. Half gap by, gonna seize the day. Half gap riot, leap and ignite. Price hits the mark, well, swing it tonight. Stack those bags, the nails alive. Half gap riot, watch the profits thrive. Riot, riot. Candles creeping, I'm coiled like a spring. Half gaps whispering, hear the market say, no fake outs here. I know the score. Trigger fingers ready, I'm kicking down the door. Long and loud, I'm riding the surge. Bags stacking heavy, feel the earth. Half gap riot, leap and ignite. Price hits the mark, well, swing it tonight. Stack those bags, being nails alive. Half gap riot, watch the profits thrive. Stack it, stack it. Waited all day, now it's my time. Half gaps here, I'm claiming what's mine. No stop loss blues, no traders regret. This setup's gold, I'm placing my bet. Half gap riot, screaming proud. Oh, crush the trade, we're shaking the crowd. Half gap riot, bags piled high. PNL soaring, we're touching the sky. Half gap, baby, stack it, rack it.
All right, we're back. It's green, baby. Look at that. I leave and the market goes up. Maybe I should just not be on this. Maybe if I just turn the camera off, the market won't know I'm here and we'll just go up the rest of the night. How about that? All right, let me grab all the names, guys. You can stop typing. Let's get them on the wheel. Let's get everybody's name on the wheel. Here we go. Wham, bam. All right, there we go. No more entries. Stop you typing. Code word is off. Bot is off. All right, we're going to spin this. We're giving away a My Fun of Futures 50K Rapid account. Yes, we are. My Fun of Futures 50K Rapid account coming your way. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question. What's going on with my phone over here? Let's get that back up. There we go. Trying to get the stream up so I can monitor. There we go. The bot check question is... the bot check question would be... What is your favorite shoe brand? That's original and not bot worthy. That's bot worthy. They're not gonna know that. What is your favorite brand of shoe? What's your favorite brand of shoe? Nelson Mancha 8. On Clouds are fantastic. Nelson Mancha 8. Congratulations. Answer the bot check question. I've never worn Toms. I like Adidas. Nike's okay, not very comfortable. Skechers, how old are you, Ken Anna? Vans, you're a skater. Brooks, you're a runner. Hoka, you just like to be comfortable on your feet all day. Doc Martin, you're some kind of blue collar worker. Did he answer? I didn't see. Did Nelson Mancha, did he even answer? I haven't even been paying attention. Nelson Mancha, let me see if I see your name anywhere. I haven't seen him answer. Did he answer? I haven't seen it. Crocs, you're a redneck. Hey Dudes, you're a middle-aged white guy. Skechers, middle-aged white guy. Actually, probably more like senior citizen white guy. Ariats, you're definitely a redneck cowboy. Puma, no comment. Did this guy answer? Nelson Mancha 8. Have you answered? You're going to have to answer it again. Tag me, please, so I see you, because everybody's typing. Chuck Taylors, you're old school. You're like a stoner skate guy, skaterboard guy. He's not here. He just answered? Did he? All right, let me scroll back up. Where was he? He said Nike. All right, he said Nike. He said Nike. He said Nike. All right, I saw it. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. My Funded Futures, 50K, end of the day rapid account. Shoe profiling. This is how I can tell who my audience is, by what kind of shoes you wear. I can guess your culture and lifestyle by what shoes you wear. Try me. Try me. Anything with Velcro? You're autistic. Asics, Asics, you're kind of like, you like to go to the gym, you work out. You're kind of a little too snobby for Nikes. You feel like you have to wear something off-brand just to stand out. Converse, you're the stoner goth kid. Timberlands, you know, you're Mr. Hip Hop wannabe DJ boy who thinks you're cool, but you're really not, but you're just trying to fit in because you hear it in the songs. Give me some more. I'm on a roll. $1,200 Dior's. You're Matt. If you're wearing $1,200 Dior's, you're Matt. Alo, oh, you're a middle-aged white woman who goes to the gym and wants to feel fashionable, trying to fit in, like you're keeping up with the trends from all the young girls. Old Navy flip-flops, you're just a good old red-blooded American. Old Navy flip-flops. Man, do I take MHP on the Top Step account? Oh, I don't know. I'm buying we're going 2 minis. Two minis on the Top Step account. Let's just get back up to the daily pivot level. Let's just go for a little scalp here up to the daily pivot level. MHP reclaim. Come on, baby. MHP EST. Let's go. Come on. Be good to me. Be good to me, baby. New hour just turned over. Red Wings? Oh, you're just a blue collar. You're just out there every day working with your hands in nature. You're out in a plant somewhere or some machine factory.
Still do it anyway.
No, 4 minis is ES. 4 minis is ES. 2 minis is NQ. I have a $5,000 max loss or daily loss limit, $10,000 max loss limit. I'm just looking for a retest of the daily pivot level around 811. That's what I'm looking for. Carhartt, you think you're a blue collar worker. You want to appear to be a blue collar worker, but you're rich AF. And you just want everybody to think that you're a little roughneck, but we all know you're not, because that's the Red Wings. Hush puppies, you're still stuck in 1985, and you've never moved forward with life or culture or fashion. Socks with sandals. You should be put on an island with everyone else who wears socks with sandals, and we'll just ship you food so that you don't starve to get death, but that's about all you're gonna get. That's where all socks with sandals people should have their own little island and should not be allowed around anything else.
It was me. Every time I broke my rules.
Because we are awesome. I think that's what that's what delusional people tell themselves. Completely unaware. Let's go.
I'm still here.
I think I'm gonna get. What is the TP target if we break the first high? Well, I'm just going for the daily pivot level here. I'm just going for a short scalp. That's it. Just literally a reclaim of MHP, short little scalp. I mean, technically, I should probably hold for the Globex Open, but on this account here, I would probably hold for a session high, I think. But I only need 3, not 10. And here, I don't know, should I hold for a session high or Globex open? I'm never going to pass this account if I just make $400 a night. Session high. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch NQ. I'm gonna watch Trading View with my micros over here. I'm not gonna watch the big account. We won't watch the big account. We'll just watch the micro account. We'll hop back and forth, see how it's doing. I like that we're above MHP. ES back above MHP, back above the daily pivot level. Let's hold. Come on. I don't like that we didn't put in a low here on this hourly candle on ES. That's no good. Not a fan of that. Come on, baby. If NQ can reclaim the daily pivot, Globex open, and then new session high. Are we bears? I am on a buy right now. We're buying MHP. It is an every single time buy. So we're just looking to see if we can hold above MHP here. Hold the HP at 884 would be a big move. That'd be a big move. We're going to need to see ES hold monthly hedge pressure. We're going to need to see NQ reclaim the daily pivot and hold monthly hedge pressure.
Do you even trade while the whole room's watching? Keyboard warriors, cheap seats barking. I'm in the fire, they just spectating, talking. I've been here before. Yeah, nothing new for me.
You just told everyone to buy at 760? I did, yeah. I said I wanted to buy at 760. I had already had a position on at monthly hedge pressure, and I said if it dips to 760, I was going to slap it hard. That's why I have 10 micros sitting down here. If we got to 760, I was going to smash it. But we got to 780 and pivoted. At the beginning of the show, go back and rewind, and I gave my analysis, and I said I would like to be a buyer between 780 and 760 tonight. That's where I would like to be a buyer. We got to 780, and we've reversed and reclaimed a monthly hedge pressure. Would love to see some continued buying pressure here, obviously. And if ES can continue to find some strength and find some buyers here, put in a new session high, maybe we'll get out of this choppy zone, and ES could look to get up into that 77, 75 area. 77, that perfect angel number, 77, 77 up there. We had a lot of buyers up in this level, so maybe it wants to go retest that. That would be cool. That would be cool. What is monthly hedge pressure? Monthly hedge pressure is part of the Rocket Scooter platform where we predict high volume pivots based on the maximum gamma exposure to dealer hedged options in the marketplace. We have monthly hedge pressure right here. We have weekly hedge pressure sitting above us. We put these lines on the chart before the session begins. It is our best guesstimate of where dealers are going to be looking to protect, hedge, neutralize their exposure in the options market. And they are, if you open above monthly hedge pressure from the Rocket Scooter strategy system, it is a bullish play. If you open above monthly, and come down and touch to it, it's an every single time buy. It's an every single time buy. We have enough statistics and probabilities to show us that you're able to get some kind of movement. Like typically you're looking for about 30 to 40 points minimum. But very often you'll get 50 to 80 or more on a monthly hedge pressure buy. Sometimes it could be the pivot for the whole day. So in the Asia session, especially the last week or so in the Asia session, 25 to 30 points honestly feels like you got a major victory. If you're able to get 25 or 30 points on an MHP buy, and weekly hedge pressure on ES, weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure are literally on top of each other. We opened above them, broke through, retested. Now we've reclaimed. It's a pretty bullish scenario getting the reclaim of monthly and weekly hedge pressure on ES. So I kind of like this. Could be a good night. We just tapped into NQ's daily pivot level right there at 811. And that's just from the previous day's volume profile. What is good, Rapid or Builder Plan? They're both great. The end of day Rapid accounts are really good. The Builder Plans, you have to deal with a daily loss limit, but besides that, they're pretty good as well. I would probably go with the Rapid. If I had to pick one or the other, I would probably go with the Rapid. And I'd probably go with the new end of day Rapid account. So I didn't have to fight with the intraday trailing drawdown there. With all that pressure, could this be the reversal point for the day? Could be. It's hard to say in the Asia session. A lot of times the Asia session will eventually kind of get run through on one side or the other from either London or New York will reverse and go back and retest the Asia session or something like that. So I'd be interested to know what the back test is on how often the Asia session sets the high or low of the day. I'd be interested to know what the percentages are with Asia setting the high or low of the day. And what the overall market conditions around it look like when that happens.
Come on, baby, show me that peanut.
Is it too late to join in on this long? Maybe. If it comes back and retests monthly hedge pressure, could be an opportunity to get long. We're getting a rejection off of the daily pivot level there. ES is pushing up above new session highs right now, but NQ is not finding that same follow through just yet. We're interacting with the daily pivot level right now, and you're finding a little bit of some sellers trying to push this back down. But ES is holding above Globex, daily pivot, and monthly hedge pressure right now so far. So maybe we can get some buyers still to step in.
Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire.
The daily pivot level, it just comes from we call it Dan's daily pivot because Dan drops, one of our mods, Dan Emmons, drops in daily pivot level every night for the show. But they're just classic support resistance levels from the previous day's range and volume. Whoa, holy mother. There's a $100 dono out of nowhere. J56017 says, just requested another $1,500 payout with NextGen today. I've always believed in paying it forward, so let's give away some boot camps and make some more people profitable like it has helped me. Love this community. Thank you, Jay. That's freaking amazing. Thank you so much, buddy. That is sick. Absolutely sick. That is 5 boot camps. We get 4 boot camps per donation, so that's 20 boot camps that just were donated to the Rocket Scooter Prop Score community here on the show tonight. Thank you, Jay. That's such a huge, huge gift to the community. You a real one. Congrats on the $1,500 payout. That's sick. And thank you for paying it forward, my friend. Really do appreciate that. I like it. I like the position we're in right now. I think we're gonna be all right. All right, let's do some boot camps. How about it? Jay just donated 20 boot camps. Let's give away 10 of Jay's boot camps. Type the word boot camp in right now. We'll do 10 now. We'll do 10 later. Type the word boot camp into the chat, and we will spin the wheel 10 times. We'll spin the wheel 10 times. If you would like to win a free month to the best 20-day trading education on the planet, in my opinion, this is your opportunity. If you've never taken it, type the word bootcamp into the chat. It will enter you into the drawing. If you have taken it and you would just like to have an extra month to not have to pay for that $20 subscription, this is also your opportunity to win one more free month access to that. Thank you, Jade. That's awesome, dude. I really appreciate that. I really do. Smash that like button, guys, while you're doing it. We're up to 652 likes. We do have to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all the giveaways. The next giveaway is 750 likes. We're only at 652. So with 1,300 people watching the show, we should be able to get to at least 1,000 pretty quick, I would think. We should be able to get to 1,000 pretty quick. We're only 350 away, and there's a bunch of you that I know haven't smashed that like button yet. So type in the word bootcamp, smash that like button. Let's get it going. Let's see if ES can hold up here. It may want to come back down into some of these volume gaps or retest Globex open. It's worth the $20 a month, unlimited replays. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can watch those classes as many times as you want. You can, indeed. All right, 7 more seconds, and then we'll grab all the names. All right, that's it. Let's spin the wheel. Up 250 on my big boy account there. All right, here we go. No more typing, no more entries. Boot camp is off. I got all the names. That's it. Let's spin the wheel 10 times. Thank you, Jay, for the paying it forward donation. We're going to give away half of them right now, and we'll give away half later in the show. We're going to spin the wheel 10 times for 10 boot camps. Here we go. Winner number 1. Elite Guard K9. Let's go. Elite Guard K9, you're winner number 1. Congratulations, sir. Winner number 2 for Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Alpha Anglers. Congratulations, Alpha Anglers. You're winner number 2. We got 8 more. 8 more coming at you. Jay Jaramillo. Jay Aramillo, 4854. Congratulations, you're winner number 3. We got 7 more. Flip Flop 1-1. Congratulations, you're winner number 4. Flip Flop 1. Let's spin the wheel again for number 5. Let's go, David G 7042. Congratulations, David G 7042. You're winner number 5. We got 5 more to go. King of Rants. Congratulations, King of Rants. You're winner number 6. 4 more. Benedict Lai, 3444. Congratulations. Benedict Lai, your winner number 7. We got 3 more. Faust 41th. Faust 41th. Your winner number 8. We got 2 more. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2 more. Loeb 0618. Loeb 0618. Congratulations. Your winner number 9. And our final spin for now. Our final spin for now will be Money Dreams. Congratulations. Your winner number 10, Money Dreams. Well done. You guys need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. I'm going to drop a link in the chat right now. Invite server copy. Use this link that I'm going to drop in the chat. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Once you're there, go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks, and he'll hook you up. He'll hook you up. All right, there we go. Bam, gone. All right, trying to reclaim the daily pivot level here. Go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks. He'll take care of those boot camps for you. Let's go, guys. Let's push it. Come on, pump it, InQ. Let's get up there. How's our big boy account doing? Big boy account is up. Well, it's locked in. Up $400, it looks like. Nice. Hopefully we can hold this pivot level here and keep pushing. The daily pivot level, it's just a classic pivot level. It's from one of our community members, Dan. He always gives it to me when he drops in the show at the beginning of the show. It's just based on the previous day's volume and range. It's a classic support and resistance level. It's not a official part of the Rocket Scooter, but we put it on here. It's part of the show. The DDP, as we call it. It's part of the show. ES pushing. I like it. Let's get it. ES is going to struggle up inside this like 772 to 774 range. There's going to be some chopping inside here. I'd be surprised if we just get a smooth, buttery run right through all of that. High-low close divided by 3. There you go. There it is. There's the daily pivot. High-low close divided by 3. King of Rants says, how do I claim the giveaway? Brother. Rewind the stream. I clicked the buy, I thought I'd win, but MHP just broke again. If you win an account and then you don't pay attention to the instructions that the streamer gives you about how to claim your account, and then you come in and then you literally right after he finishes giving the instructions on how to claim the account, and then you ask him how you claim the account, don't be surprised if he doesn't repeat himself and just tells you to rewind the show and listen to the instructions on how to claim your account. I know I'm not the only streamer who that happens to, so I'm speaking for all streamers. But I feel like it happens a lot to me. Feel like it happens a lot to me. How do I give away an account? Oh, man. All right, I'm in this Propel account, Blue Sky Propel accounts. If you guys missed out on that sale with Blue Sky picking up the Propel 100Ks on the launches and the Propels, man, I don't know why you missed out on it. It was a great sale. I got one. I like the Orbit and I like the Propel accounts. The Blue Sky Orbit accounts are 1 day to pass. And then it's just 3 days to a payout after that with 40% consistency. Really cool accounts. The Propel accounts are daily payout accounts. You have 3 days to pass the evaluation. And then you have 3 days to build the buffer. Minimum. These are minimum. You don't have to do it in 3 days, but the minimum amounts. 3 days to pass eval. 3 days to build the buffer. So 6 days, and then you can take daily payouts, and all of it is end of the day drawdown. Really cool. That's why I like the Propel. It's one all-in price versus the launch accounts, which are very cheap evaluations, but then you have to pay an activation fee after you pass the evals. So I have really enjoyed trading with Blue Sky. They're a really cool firm. They have really great customer support. The people that run that company are top-notch, great people. They pay out quick and on time. And they're one of the first prop firms to ever offer end-of-the-day drawdown daily payouts. They've kind of set the standard, and now other prop firms are starting to copy them. Because I think so many people, especially from our community, were trading with Blue Sky that other firms were like, why aren't they using our trailing drawdown daily payout account anymore? Oh, there's another better firm that's giving them end of the day drawdown for a daily payout account. Well, crap. Maybe we should do an end of the day daily payout. And so other firms are now starting to copy Blue Sky and offer end of the day drawdown, which I think is cool that you could come in and be a disruptor in the space and offer a product that the community wants and loves and make other people catch up to you. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you use, and just recently they unified the code. They used to have all these different codes to use to get different coupons. Right now, it's just one code. It's code SCORE. No matter what account you buy, you can use code SCORE and you'll get the best discount for that account. Even though there's different discount levels for different accounts, code SCORE will get you the best discount no matter what account you're buying. If you've never used Blue Sky before, you can get 50% off your first purchase with SCORE 50. That's the only unique code besides SCORE. SCORE 50, if it's your first time purchase, SCORE 50. And then you can get 50% off. And then every purchase after that, you just use code SCORE. You always get the best one. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to answer a message here real quick. The realtor that we were looking at houses today was texting me some answers back, so I just got to text her back some stuff real quick. Hold on.
full zone bottom. Arriba, let go. Liquidity pocket. Fuego puro flow.
1 second.
Rocket scooter. We're trading bow. Have got by. Vamos por el oro. Liquidity pocket vale. Ole, ole, ole. Liquidity pocket vale. Vamos, vamos, hey. Liquidity pocket vale. Ole, ole, ole.
One more second. I gotta hold on. I gotta find something to send to our. We really liked one of the houses we saw today, and so we were asking them about a couple. We had some questions, and they're wanting to. We got to get them a couple pieces of information here. So 1 second.
Fuerza, corazón, Didi Benz, align la pasión. Risk interval, we shine every single time. Ole. Ole, ole, ole.
All right. There's that, and then. All right. All right, we're good. We're back. Oh, no, we're dropping back below MHP. That's not good. I need to leave. I need to turn my camera off. Retesting MHP here at the bottom of the hour. Don't like to see that. ES pushing back to retest MHP. Let's see if we can, if ES can hold the pivot and MHP, we'll probably be okay. Let's see what happens. Would love to see just this be just a retest. Put in a higher low here. Let's get back up to at least the Globex Open in NQ. That would be cool. We haven't even gotten back to retest Globex Open yet. I mean, I guess we kind of did, but we haven't like actually touched Globex Open yet.
Yeah, here he comes, yeah, he back again. 3 minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching?
Where are we at on the likes? Did we get to 750? Can we do another giveaway? Nope. Not even to 750 likes yet.
No rush, go slow, let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro?
The big boy account should be back to break even. Yeah, we're sitting right at our entry on the Top Step account here. How do you become a market maker? You already make markets move in the opposite direction whenever I enter. If you had the ability to make the markets move in the opposite direction when you enter, would you please let me know? Can you just send me a message, a text, a DM, and let me know where you're entering and which direction? I would appreciate it. I'll even be willing to pay you a small percentage of my profits. Are we looking to lease? We're looking to lease. We are not looking to buy because a year from now, I think we may be making a bigger move. That like we're gonna have to start taking care of my wife's parents. Like we're gonna be actively involved and kind of, you know, with them and I don't know. I don't know if it will be kind of a living situation. I think at some point it could be like they're living with us in some form or fashion. And so I think a year from now we'll have a little bit more clarity on what that looks like, and we'll probably we could be making a bigger move next year. So we're just gonna lease right now until we get a better lay of the land of what the future looks like with that whole situation. So
Do you even trade, bro?
just ask Matt to buy the condo next to his. Matt does not live in a condo. I've been to Matt's house. It is not a condo.
Was trading clean, feeling mean. Then my guts
I would be, if he did buy it though, I would be a lot closer to wash the Aston. I wouldn't have to drive so far to go wash the Aston every day.
ripping straight on.
If he would buy the one right next to me, it could be a business expense, a business write-off for washing the Aston. All right, there we go. Let's go. Push it back up. Come on, MHP. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Nothing wrong with condos. I'm not dogging condos. I live in an apartment now, condo, basically, that has, I don't have to do anything, and I love it. The house we're moving in, the house that we could be moving into, does have a really nice yard. It's kind of small, but it's a nice yard. But I would probably just have a landscape company come and maintain it and take care of it, make it look all pretty and nice all the time. If you only want 1 year, stay where you were at. No, we need to. So we don't have enough room. When we got the apartment, Piggy wasn't living with us, and it was fine because we had a 2-bedroom and we basically just used the spare bedroom as an office, and it was great. But when Piggy moved back in with us because of school and her work situation, everything shrunk down, right? So we need more space. And I want to be able to, my granddaughter is getting to an age where she can start sleeping over and having little sleepover parties with us. And so we need space for that. And Lady Darb has really missed being the place where people come to for holidays, for Thanksgiving and Christmas and cookouts and just, barbecues. We haven't really been able to do that since we've been in the apartment for the last almost 3 years. And so we're just ready to get back out of the apartment, get back into a house and have that space and be the place for family and friends and, hanging out, partying, having a good time. Plus, I'll be able to set up like a really sweet streaming room and be able to do all of that from there in the place. The dogs will have a yard to hang out in. So it's cool. I'm excited to get back into a house. I've enjoyed the apartment living. I've enjoyed the resort style pool and the fitness center and all that, not having to do any landscaping or maintenance or taking care of anything. But there's a lot of things that we miss out on not being in a house that this will give it back. So what's the Houston real estate market? It's okay. It's not like crazy hot and it's not crazy cold. It's just kind of meh, A kitchen to cook chicken parm. That's right. What's your favorite holiday to host? Probably Christmas. What do I think of the neon song in Discord on the community content section? I haven't even looked, buddy. I haven't even looked at the community content stuff there yet. Lady Darb. She says I say especially. I feel like I say especially just fine. And she swears I say especially with an X. It's a debate that we get into all the time. She says, stop saying especially. I said I didn't. I said especially. She's like, no, you said especially. This is the thing. This is 30 years of marriage. These are the things you start fighting about. What does a typical house go for in Houston? I don't know what you have to define typical house. So I don't know. Like, typical house could be all kinds of things depending on the area of town you're looking to buy in. You definitely say especially, egg specially. I do not say egg specially. I said especially. No way. Rewind. I need a replay. I need a replay. Where's Lady Darb? Lady Darb said liar. I am not lying. What are you talking about? List? What are you talking about? You have sweat in your eyes? Aren't you supposed to be teaching a hot Pilates class right now? How are you in the chat? Who is running your class? Who is running your class? If you're in chat, I feel like they're getting gypped on their hot Pilates right now. Houston market, in the area we live, like if you're looking to buy a house, you're looking to buy something probably in like the $350 to $500 range, 500,000. That's a decent house. That's, you know, decent. It's going to be a 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 2,500 square feet, in a nice neighborhood, good sized yard, updated with, you know, the newer fixtures and appliances and, you know, look and feel. 350 to 500. I think that's kind of like, I would say middle of the road. If you're looking to buy, we're not looking to buy, we're looking to lease. So rents for that are going to be anywhere from like $2,500 to $3,500 a month. Somewhere in that range. Are there any good warehouse lofts? I actually am planning to move out of Florida. Dude, Kyle, Matt is trying to buy a warehouse to put his cars in, and he's talking about part of it is like, it's a garage on the bottom, but the up part of it could be closed in. It could totally be like a little apartment or like a streaming office. Or he was talking to me. He's like, dude, if you and Lady Darb move up close to where we are, we could just build out the garage into a streaming office and we could just do the streams from there every day. Or maybe he'll build you out a little apartment and you could run prop score from there.
No cubicle cage, no corporate script, just edge execution and calculated risk.
You bought a condo and van, 800 square feet for $550K. Woo! Yeah, Houston, you can get a lot of square footage and a pretty decent sized yard out in the burbs. If you go into Houston, you're gonna pay a higher premium. If you go into the Houston like central, you get kind of west of downtown, and that's where like most west and northwest of downtown is kind of like a primo area, and you're gonna pay a lot higher price up there. So, oh, I just got word Next Gen is back, baby. Next Gen is back. Let's go. Their new payment processing system is live and starting right now. 80% off evaluations, code SCORE. 50% off instant accounts, code SCORE 50. Evaluation purchases are live. Let's go. All right. Do we have their new accounts in Prop Score? Are there new accounts in Prop Score? Are they up and working? That's cool. Both promotions will run through Sunday evening. Promotions through Sunday evening. Let's go. We love Next Gen around here. They have been a lot of fun to trade, especially with those free resets. I just took a payout, a $2,500 payout with Next Gen Monday night on the show. 2 nights ago, we took a $2,500 payout with Next Gen. So I don't think they're going to be doing free resets. I'm not sure if these are the same accounts or if these are the new accounts. So I'm not 100%. Let's see. New accounts are dropping on Monday. Okay, so these are the old accounts. You can buy the old accounts right now. Brand new accounts are dropping on Monday. They want to start the week off with the brand new accounts rather than right now. So you can go get the old legacy Next Gen accounts right now, 80% off their evaluations. Or you can wait till Monday and get the brand new accounts that are launching Monday. Does Next Gen work on Tradeovate yet? No, not yet. They're still on the waiting list with Tradeovate to get onboarded with that. Does Blue Sky have a no funded fee account? What do you mean no funded fee account? What does that mean, Tradara? Look at Dan's daily pivot level screwing all of us. Dan, your daily pivot level screwing all of us. Breaking back through MHP. Question becomes, let's see, where would I want to kill that? I think, honestly, buying. I would be down 1,600 with 2 minis down here. Do I hit it? Hit it hard at 760 where I want.
Chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game.
We're still holding the MHP here.
Rolling in like a Sunday song, showed me where my heart belongs.
Man, the freaking chop in Asia session, the chop in the Asia session these last like 5 days has been absolutely brutal. Hey, Terry Co, you can use code SCORE, I promise you. Use code SCORE, and you can use SCORE 50. VIX is 14. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's getting crushed.
Used to fight that candle, caught up in the fear.
I purchased one of the Freedom accounts. Yeah, I have one Freedom account, a 250K Freedom account. Chat bullied me into spending 500 bucks. And I told him if I bought it, I would only trade it on the night shift. The only trades I can take on this account are on the night shift right here. We're going to see if we can pass this and then go for like a massive payout. This is day 3, yeah. The night I bought it, I didn't take a trade. Last night I took my first trade and made $295. You can see the profit up there. I was already up $295. And then tonight I got in at an MHP long on NQ here. We're gonna need to see ES make some headway. We're just range bound. We got 8 minutes until Japan comes online. Let's do a blue sky giveaway. Let's do a blue sky giveaway. Let's see. I got a blue sky launch, 50K launch account. Let's do one of those. X specially is the code word. X specially. Come on. Code is X specially. Type it in. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account to one lucky viewer. Go ahead and type that code word in right now. Type it in. I've got a Blue Sky Propel account. I got 3 micros on it. I've got my Top Step 250K Freedom Combine. I've got 2 E-minis on NQ on it. We're just hovering around the entry right now. Japan will come online in about 7 more minutes, and we will see some volatility come in. We will see some volatility come in when Japan actually hits. The question is, will we want to retest the Globex Open, or are we going to try and dip and sell off? That is the question. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to play that in a minute. We'll have to play that one in a minute. If we can get above this daily pivot level right here, we should be good for a retest of the Globex Open, I think. But we're having a lot of problems finding buyers to push us back through that daily pivot.
Chains steady on the path, I trust the flow. One step closer where dreams overflow.
One payout shivers when days of war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow.
Wait for the hickey do. We might get it. We might get the hickey do tonight. We might get the hickey do. You never know, bud. You never know. Japan is about to hit, and hopefully this trade will hit when Japan comes on. We got 5 more minutes.
From the grind to glory, I take control.
I got me some more goldfish, by the way. Got me some more goldfish to snack on tonight. Y'all were giving me crap last night. But goldfish, we go. Classic, baby.
My spirit takes flight one step at a time.
They're not Skittles, but middle-aged man snack? Of course.
One trade, one payout.
Of course. We have my granddaughter comes over and she loves these. And I love them also. So it just tells you I'm just a kid inside. That's all. I'm just a kid inside.
New session. We don't chase. We wait.
This thing is literally, Japan is going to literally open at my entry. And that sucks. Because it feels very much like a coin flip. When if Japan, it feels like I'm just YOLOing Japan open at that point. I would much rather be in really deep drawdown or close to TP before Japan comes online. But of course, no, I just happen to find the middle of the entire NQ range tonight at monthly hedge pressure. I wonder if Matoski is selling monthly hedge pressure. I feel like I'm in a competing position with Matoski right now. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. You can stop typing. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel, and that's all that's getting on there. Code word has been deleted. The bot has been turned off. All right. Bot check question. If I call your name and you answer, if I call your name to win this account, you have to answer the bot check question. What grocery store? Where do you buy your groceries? What's the name of the store where you buy your groceries?
Most will chase it.
Hashim Yuv.
We don't.
Or is it Hashimi Uv?
We don't.
Or is it Hash Him Yuv? I don't know. The food pantry doesn't have a name. Your mom's fridge. More supermarket. All right. Supermarket's good. You just won a Blue Sky 50K launch. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. Dollar Tree. Chevron? Chevron. All right, there's Japan. Let's go. Pump it, baby. Pump it, Japan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ow, come on. Yay!
Check it. Yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Back up to Globex Open. Hell yeah. We're up $1,200 on our 250K combine. Nice. That was a $912 $912 winner. Let's go ahead and close that out. Nice, nice. All right. We're back to break even on the Propel account. You back to break even on the Propel account. Woo-hoo! Look at it pump, baby. Look at it pump. Oh, new session high. Original TP was at new session highs. Let's go, Japan. I see you. I see you. Damn, baby. Nah, it would have given me 300 more. 300. I would have made 300 more. All right, I'm fine. It's good. What's ES doing? Oh. Man, that was a beauty. That was a beauty. I love it. Look at it ripping. Wow. Look at it ripping, baby. This is the Asia session that we've all been waiting for. Very nice. Very, very nice. Woo, woo, woo. It's party time. Look at it ripping. Oh my God. To the moon, baby. To the moon. Oh, I love it. $900. I'll take it. After sitting in that chop, there was no way to know if that thing was going to pop as hard as it was. If you're still holding cool, you know. Could I still be holding? Yes, but why didn't I? Because what has Asia done for the last 5 nights? Nothing. Literally last night, it was like watching paint dry, watching snails race up and down a swim meet track. You know, it was like, it's brutal. There was absolutely no way in the world you could have predicted that we would blast off like we had. Right there. There's no way. So taking your profits at key levels, like the Globex Open or a session high, made all the sense in the world. And if it goes higher, cool, let it go. Guess what? The market is the ocean. There's always going to be another wave. Don't chase. Don't chase. Wait for another wave. Wait for another opportunity. And then see if you can take advantage of it. Oh. I love it. I love MHP. I say that all the time. I wish MHP was a female. I would marry her. Wow. That's crazy. Man, a retest of those highs. I feel like a retest of the highs could be nice. I just don't know you're gonna get it. Look at the momentum, and the momentum here is just insane. The momentum is off the charts, buddy. That's crazy. ES finally starting to move, but NQ is just ripping. Matt just made $200,000. Smash the like button, guys. Let's get to Oh man, I want to get to 1,500 likes tonight. Can we get to 1,500? We haven't gotten to 1,500 likes since like Tuesday last week. Let's get to 1,500 likes. There's almost 1,400 people watching the show right now, just under 1,400 people. We've already had 6,000 total views for the night. And we're just halfway through the show. We should be able to get to 1,500 likes. Come on. Wow, what a freaking rippage, man. This is nice. I love to see it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. We have been waiting for a session to get some movement and some volatility for like 2 weeks. Did we win the war? No, we did not. Japanese PPI came in lower at 7.2. Month over month came in at 0.1. Both of those were huge beats. Huge beats. Everyone was expecting the PPI to be hot, and it came in super low on the month to month, month over month. So it looks like it's just kind of Japan PPI red folder news. Later tonight, you've got the UK GDP numbers coming out in the London session. We've got initial jobless claims in the morning. We have PPI for the US, year over year, month over month. We have core PPI tomorrow. So we've got some red folder news events stepping in. CPI didn't do nothing. Maybe PPI will give us a little bit more push out of this zone here. Man, that was a beautiful pump. We're at the NQ prior day initial balance low. All right, watch out. Dan says watch out. We're stalling out at 860. Stalling out at 860. Right back up into that kind of choppy New York, the bottom of that New York range right there. Man, if we could reclaim 860, then you're looking at 880, I think. After that. Man, what a freaking rip. Oh, it's so good to see it, man. It's so good to see it back. That's what I'm talking about. Finally get to see some candles moving around here. Would the retest of MHP be a good long? Probably, maybe, but if we reverse hard off of this, yeah, it's probably going to want to come lower. If this just tanks and absolutely craps the bed from here, I don't know that I would, I don't know that I would be wanting to take that again. For me, honestly, I think a retest of the session high or Globex somewhere around here.
Cubicle chains, they're choking my soul. Rat race grinds got me losing control. Prop firms my shot, I'm learning the game. Rocket scooters calling.
Little buy order right there. The old session. This is the old session high, and
Half gaps coming, I know
Yeah, I'm gonna go right there.
MHP strong, bull zones holding, I'm where I belong. Monday maps got my heart's keeping time. ASD, baby, this trade is mine. Rise to riches, I'm staking my claim.
I got an order, limit order of 2 minis at 831 and a quarter. Looking for a retest of the previous, the session high, the close, maybe the Globex open. It could dip down a little bit into there, but see if we can let this first 15-minute candle close out. The next 15-minute candle come in. Give us a little dip down into that fair value gap. Yes, I said fair value gap. Does anybody know that are there an automatic upgrade as soon as you pass? J-Ham, you're going to have to be more specific about what prop firm you're talking about, buddy. We can't answer that question because every prop firm is different. You're getting good at the Wick Tickler Jr. thing? Nice. Good job, Padawan. Blue Sky? Blue Sky is instant upgrade. Well, it's as close to instant upgrade. It is an auto upgrade. You don't even have to do anything with Blue Sky. As soon as you pass with Blue Sky and the dashboard updates, you'll get moved forward to whatever the next thing is. So if you pass the eval, they'll move you to buffer. If you pass the buffer, they'll move you to funded. Fair value gap, old habits. I traded ICT stuff for about 2.5 years. So for almost 3 years. Some of the concepts are not bad. Like I've talked about this before. It's not necessarily the concepts that are good or bad. They're just entry techniques to give you an idea where to get in based on where momentum is at. And when you see a big impulsive move like this, remember, we talk about this in the rocket scooter community all the time. If we were to draw a red, we could draw out right now a red line, and we would look for price to come back to 50% of that move. And if that would be an impact line, right? So even with the rocket scooter liquidity topics that we teach from the rocket scooter bootcamp, when you learn about red lines, you're looking for an impulsive bullish move, and then you're waiting. We will draw a red line. If it pauses, now there's a little bit more to it than that. It's not exactly that simple, but there's similar concepts where you're just looking for a retrace of a big bullish move up, and you're looking for about that 50% impact line to be where you want to see if price will respond from and move through. So it's a very similar concept. It's not like ICT did not invent fair value gaps. Like, I'm sorry, he didn't. Like, he maybe have called, he probably called it fair value gap. Like, is he the first one who ever called it a fair value gap? Probably. Give him credit for that, but I don't think he invented fair value gaps. These are just illiquid moves, and people have been measuring 50% of illiquid moves since trading has begun. And anytime you see a big, quick move like this, you know that there's market makers down here that had to provide liquidity on the way up, and they're wanting the market to come back down so that they can exit the positions and give the market itself an opportunity to participate at these levels. So it's just, it's literally just an illiquid move. The market will want to come back and give the market makers a chance to get out and give actual participants a chance to get involved. And then we will see what happens with price after that. So it's just you can call it a fair value gap. You call it an impulsive move. You call it a retracement. You can call it a Fibonacci. You can call it whatever you want. It's just 50% of the move up would be right near where I'm looking to try to get in. That's right where my entry is at about the 50% mark, which happens to be just above the Globex Open, which happens to be the previous session high, which happens to be at these old lows. So there's a lot of reasons in Confluence to build around that idea and that concept. I just called it fair value gap because I knew it would trigger you guys and it would give me something to talk about for the next 10 minutes. All right, there's enough goldfish. Mission accomplished. You wonder if old heads knew about HP and monthly hedge pressure, or did Matt invent it? Well, Matt did not invent gamma. The monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure are based on gamma exposure, which Matt did not invent gamma exposure. But what Matt he took gamma exposure and he refined it down to a specific level. Matt was talking about this on the show a couple days ago, where he was talking about, look, you're going to be able to find gamma levels all over the place. But the beautiful part about what Rocket Scooter does is we get you down to the level, the strongest, most maximum impactful gamma exposure level for dealer hedged options. Not just every gamma level in the market, but where the dealer's most likely to be. That's where that's the beautiful part of Rocket Scooter. So he didn't invent modeling levels or pivot levels from gamma exposure, but he took that idea and he refined it down to a very specific area. And then on top of that, we have liquidity pockets, bull zones, bear zones. We've got our risk intervals, which he came up with and reverse engineered from the CME Group's margin requirements at the close of the business day. The resilience indicators to track the strength of the underlying market for each of these. So it wasn't, that's the cool thing about Rocket Scooter, is that it's not just a thing, it's a lot of things that stacked on top of each other really give you the confidence to be able to take these positions day in and day out and know that you can trust the edge in the market. Are they 100%? No, not at all. But they're strong enough and the edge is sharp enough that statistically the probabilities play out over time if you execute them every single time. That's what I love about Rocket Scooter. A high volume prediction tool based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And when you package that together with all of the other tools, the resilience, the arbitrage, the liquidity maps, the liquidity pockets, the DD ratio, the monthly maps, it almost feels like cheating sometimes. It really does. Looks like we didn't get a deep enough pullback there. We dipped right back down into that fair value gap and rocketed off. Looks like my entry is going to be left behind in the dust. Not able to participate in the rest of that bullish move right there, sadly. You just blew your 100K blue sky and shattered all three of your monitors? I hope that's not true, friend. I hope that's not true. So be honest, how did the ICT go? I have been honest about that. I've talked about it many times on the show, Lee Davies. I'm happy to talk about it again. I became a break-even trader using ICT concepts. I was a losing trader for about 3 years, just learning how to trade, going through every strategy, hopping from community to community, paying for signals, paying for indicators, not really ever sticking with anything long enough for any edge to actually develop. And really over that time, got to a point where my mental abilities to manage my emotions and my self-discipline when it comes to trading got refined. So that's when I got to that place mentally, was about the same time that I stumbled onto ICT concepts. And you pair good self-discipline and emotional maturity with executing a couple, one or two ICT concepts with good position sizing and good trade management, and I became a break-even trader. I stopped losing all the time, and I just started treading water. I wasn't profitable. I did not make more than I lost. I didn't lose more than I won, but I was at least break-even. And that's why I say it had more to do with my ability to control myself and my mental makeup than it ever did with a specific strategy. And after I took the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp, it made perfect sense, because Matt gives this analogy in the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp where he talks about the blind monkey. And he says, look, position sizing is the number one reason that you will either fail or succeed at being a trader. Position sizing. You can take a blind monkey and you can give the button to the blind monkey and he can push it wherever he wants. And you give him the correct position size, and you have a specific loss, and then you let wherever that blind monkey pushes the buy button, you have a set loss, and if the loss hits, you're done for the day, or you let that trade run until the end of the day and you close it out. That blind monkey would be profitable at the end of the month. And basically, what I realized through that analogy was position sizing and trade management and risk management are the things that matter the most. It doesn't necessarily matter what your strategy is. If you position size correctly and you manage your trades correctly and your risk appropriately, you should be at least a break-even trader. Then if you can marry that with a solid strategy that has edge in the marketplace, that's when you become profitable. Well, we're just pushing higher. We're not going to get our fill. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. If it decides to come back down here at the next half hour, maybe we'll reconsider. ES still lagging behind here.
They call him the Rocket Scooter Reaper.
Man, I just had my entry a little bit too low right there. Thought we would get a little bit of a deeper dive back into some of these wick levels here. Didn't really happen. And now we're just pushing up. Probably stall out here around 870, 880. But really, hedge pressure is the next stop. Where are we on Varus over here? Oh, we're not even close. You should work on your anger and emotions, maybe take a break for a while, take boot camp again and reset for a couple weeks. Oh, he's talking about Sonic? Yeah. Somebody got really pissed. What if you go over your monthly spending threshold for buying accounts? Do you stop trading for the month? Well, you should never go over your monthly spending threshold for buying accounts. That's poor risk management on your personal spending habits. If you do that, then you have correctly identified why you still suck as a trader. If you can't manage your personal budget and hold yourself accountable to only spending what you're supposed to be spending on evaluations, don't be surprised when you keep blowing up all the accounts that you're buying. Can you show how rocket scooter levels worked on today's gold chart? Maybe. Let me pull up gold here. We'll have to look at it from a... where's gold? We'll have to pull up the 15-minute time frame to see what the levels were. So yeah, here we go. This is the 15-minute chart here. Opened, pushed up, broke back down through monthly hedge pressure and closed at monthly hedge pressure down there. It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see really a granular level what's really going on in here, because we don't. The historical data has to be on the 15-minute chart. It's too much memory to keep it at the granular level, like on the 1 minute. But you can see the other levels as they come through. You can go back and look at it. I have noticed that gold does like to respond to the various levels pretty well. When it gets to the inner various bands on gold, it does tend to respond a little bit better. I don't even know where price is. Where is gold right now? I don't know if that was, I don't think that was the correct gold contract. I never look at gold. It was probably the wrong contract it was on. Brandon says, wow, just requested and received into the bank account from Lucid. From a life of Apex, this is a cool experience. Hey, welcome to 2026 Trading Prop Firms, Brandon. You can leave all of those worries behind with these firms, these new firms, baby. Instant payouts, instant approvals, instant payouts. All right, coming back down to that 50% level. Do I want to take another stab? I had an order at 8:31. Oh, MHP, freaking ES. Genius K says, past a buffer on the blue sky 200K static. Welcome to daily payouts, baby. Nice job. Jay says, done for the day. Hit my consistency on both accounts. Japan went in my favor for once. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. ES back at MHP, below the daily pivot, below the Globex, below MHP, below HP. Guys, does the bull run continue, or are we about to reverse and head back down? What are we thinking, chat? Smash that like button. We're not even to 900 likes yet. Let's get it going. Come on, smash it. Let's go. Let's get it going. All right, that was about where my entry would be. This is the 50% retrace of the Japan Open there. We can take a little stab. That was my original entry. We got a little, we've made 900. I'd be willing to risk a little bit of the money that I made tonight on this. See if we can push back up into that bearish fair value gap up there on that 5-minute time frame. ES is crashing through monthly hedge pressure, so that's not great. New 30-minute candle, just getting a little pullback here on that 30-minute candle as it rolled over. ES is super weak. Coming back down for that VWAP test. Globex open sitting right there. We'll let it sit. We'll let it sit. You retract your last statement about the rip. Yeah, the Kospi, they all gapped up and it looks like they're trying to fill their gaps. ES swept the lows, trying to reclaim MHP. Let's go. There's $700 more. That's $1,600 on the big boy account tonight. Woo, 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 woo. Shot Kala's back. That's what you call tickling a wick right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's called tickling a wick on the entry and the exit. The entry and the exit. Look at that. Wick ticker. Wick sniffer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Does it show executions here? Look at that. We literally almost bottom ticked that, and then we top ticked the exit. Oh. Nice. Let's go. The big boy account is now at $251,899.98. Let's just call it $1,900. We have to make $15,000 total. So that means we have to make $13,000 now 13,000. Well, just under, like, it's more like, I guess, 13,100. Have I gotten my next gen payout? I have, yes, sir. Wick tickler, baby. Tickling wicks. It feels like the good old days. It feels like the good old days. I like it. I like it. ES has not reclaimed MHP, still fighting to get back above. This could hold us down and push us lower here, so I'm happy with that little retest right there. We got in, got out, $700, wham bam. Let's go. What happens at 15,000? I get moved to an XFA account, and then I just have to, then I can just trade it and take payouts. After, it's 5 minimum days of $1,000 profit, I believe is what it was. Have to have at least 5 days of $1,000 profit. You can take out 50% of your account balance with a maximum cap at 25K for one payout. So the idea was, when we bought this account, trade it only on the night shift and go for a max payout of 25K if we can get it to the funded stage. That was kind of the plan. It's the little night shift challenge, you know? What's up, Angela Mack? How you doing? Welcome in. Smash that like button. We're still not to 1,000 likes, but we can do another giveaway. Let's go ahead and do another My Funded Futures end of the day 50K rapid account. Tickling Wicks. Tickling Wicks is the code word. Whoops. Tickling Wicks. I can't spell. Tickling Wicks. Type it in. There it is. Get it going. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures 50K end of the day rapid. What's ES doing? ES is not able to crack monthly hedge pressure here. Man, the rejection wicks to the top side are strong on the 30-minute and the 15. This definitely feels like it wants to head lower. And NQ is just so strong, and ES is so weak. ES is about to make new session lows. So weird. They're just completely decoupled from each other right now. My Funded Futures, end of the day, rapid account, 50K. These are brand new accounts they just came out with a few days ago. People seem to be really enjoying them. You can take daily payouts after you pass the evaluation. They do slow you down in the evaluation. It's going to take you at least 4 days to pass the eval. But then once you pass it, you're eligible for daily payouts with end of the day drawdown on the funded account. End of the day drawdown on the eval, end of the day drawdown on the funded account, up to $10,000 per day. Not bad. Not bad. Dan, what? Can't see my question between the contests. What was your question, Dan? Sorry, I missed it, buddy. There's a lot going on. See why I mentioned the initial balance? Yeah. It definitely is holding off right there. Does not want to go higher. Feels like it wants to roll over. It feels like it wants to roll over, doesn't it? This just feels like it wants to roll over. This is a purely discretionary trade. Purely discretionary trade here. ES has broken through monthly hedge pressure and looking for new session lows. So I would anticipate NQ a little bit of continued selling pressure here. We're up $1,600 on this account tonight, so a little bit of fat to play with without really doing too much damage to the account if we get on the wrong side. All right, I'm going to give you about 45 more seconds to type in the code word Tickle and Wicks. Tickle and Wicks is the code word. We're giving away a My Funded Futures rapid 50K end of the day drawdown. These are brand new accounts that they just introduced. I'm going to watch ES here. If ES pumps above monthly hedge pressure, then we could see higher prices. We're unable to find lower lows. Every time we're pushing down, we're finding a higher low, higher low, higher low all the way up through here. Bears haven't been able to push it back down into new session lows yet. All right, that's it. No more entries, guys. Let me go ahead and get the wheel of names up. Let's get everybody on there. You can stop typing. All of the names are on the wheel. No more names are getting onto the wheel. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. Let's do a giveaway. We're going to give away a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. End of the day drawdown. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question is... if you could only take one thing with you to be stranded on a desert island. Now let's do it like this. If there is one person you could take with you to be stranded on a desert island, who would it be? The one person that you would want to be stranded on a desert island with. Deserted island. Desert island, deserted island, whatever. Oh! Teach like a DJ! DJ! BJ! Let's go, BJ! You got chips on your hands? Grease everywhere. I love it. Let's go. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Here we go. Let's go. All right, buddy. You have been put into the winner's circle. Congratulations. You know what to do. Go do it. Here we go. Make or break. ES reclaiming MHP. Oh, I don't like it. All the wicks are to the downside here on the 5-minute, rejecting from lower into that fair value gap. Feels like we got a little buying pressure picking it back up on ES. Unable to push back down into that Globex open here. We could be on the wrong side of this, gang. Teach Like a DJ says Taylor Swift. He wants Taylor Swift on the deserted island. I don't know how helpful she would be. She's got some pretty long legs. I mean, she could probably, you could like piggyback. She could help get you over some of the dangers on the island, I guess. Not much meat on the bones, so you're not going to be able to kill her and eat her. Dave Trade says Taylor is worthless. I don't know. Do you want somebody that can just sing to you? She would just sit there and write songs about how useless you were on a deserted island. She would write songs about how the last person she would want to be stuck with is the person that she is stuck with. Yep. I think we're on the wrong side of this one, gang. Bulls are back. It appears bulls are back. What's going to happen? I got my finger on the button. We're ready to kill it. Ready to kill it if needed. I need to get my favorite time frames up here so I can switch quicker. There we go. Go away, Bulls. Drop says, go away, Bulls. Go find you a nice little cow to play with. All right, I've got to go get my dinner. Lady Darb is out front with my dinner. I'm going to drop just an extreme example here, just in case while I'm gone it rips. I'm just going to put that up there. I'll be right back. I got to go grab my food.
Charles lit up in the midnight lab. NQ moving and the tape runs fast. Weak hands panic when the candles snap. Pro stay calm, let the level map. Liquidity sitting where the stops all stack. DDD bands looking like a trap. Patience in the room, no need to react.
Stats over stack, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stacks, edge on the track. Scooter room hunting, we never chase that.
City asleep, but the charts still breathe. Asia session with the stealthy speed. Bears on tap, then the buyer squeeze. Stops get harvested overseas. Fast tape flashing in the candle seas, but the pros move slow with the strategy. Wrist set tight like a lock.
Stats over stacks, process over hype.
What a burger, but it's not burgers. It's what a burger, but it's not burgers. All right, I'll take that off. Get rid of that. I hate seeing this. All right, we got us Coke Zero.
That's the trader's path, build the edge slow. Stats over stacks.
Stats over stacks, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stacks, edge on the track. Scooter room hunting, we never
All right,
chase that.
we got chicken strips with gravy. I like Whataburger chicken strips. They're fine. They're good, especially with the gravy.
We never chase that.
They're not, they're not burgers, but it's fine. Lady Darb trying to.
Stats over stacks.
Trying to. I guess she thinks chicken strips are healthier than a burger. I don't know. Oh, these fries are hot. Come on, baby, push down. Can we make it 3 for 3 tonight? Can we make it 3 for 3 tonight? Justin from Blue Sky. What's up, buddy? He says not healthier, but more delicious. I don't know, man. The Whataburger burgers are fantastic, especially the number. I usually get the number 5. It's the bacon cheeseburger at Whataburger. It's so good. But I will tell you, when you get the white gravy, the white country gravy with the chicken strips, and they have the toast in there on the Whataburger box, the toast. Ooh. Also, Justin, can I make the announcement? I don't know if it's been confirmed or not, so I don't know if I can make the announcement. Oh, go, baby. Go get it. Go get it. It's 3 miles from you? Oh, what are you doing? Get in the car right now. Go get it. DQ does have good strips and toast. Oh, yeah. Pants unpooped. Yeah, we have In-N-Out. I'm not an In-N-Out fan. I don't really like In-N-Out burger that much. They're okay. They're average. Oh man, it's so good. Oh. Thank you, Lady Darb. That is unbelievable. So good. The 8 o'clock hour, first hour of the Japan session is about to close out. Oh. What's ES doing? Nice. Let's close under MHP. ES, come on. Close under MHP for me. Let's do it. Come on. Stop messing with me, baby. Can we make it? We need ES a low. We need a lower low on ES. Buyers keep jumping in every time we try to make a lower low. We cannot. If we're looking for new session lows on ES, that would be helpful. We need to close under MHP, I think, for the hourly close. NQ does not. NQ may want to push back down into this level. You can see right where we are. Globex open area-ish. Just kind of stuck at the moment. We need some volatility to come in, which I don't think we're going to get. Volatility got crushed. It's like 14, I think. Jay, you're getting out of here, buddy? All right, man. Thank you for the donation tonight. We're going to give away 10 more boot camps from you a little bit later. But you can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night, my friend. ES. Come on, man. Do something different than that. All right, we got 20 seconds until the new hour kicks off, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe we can get a little bit of a lower wick on that candle, the new hourly candle that comes in here. Hopefully it doesn't just rip. 5 seconds. There it is. New hourly candle coming in. Do I think it's more likely to expect rejection at hedge pressure? I mean, it will probably pause there at hedge pressure, but whether it, would I want to try and short there? Only if I had a really big bearish bias, which you could see we made a new high here, and then we made a lower low, a lower high, a lower low. Hopefully we just put in a lower high right here and we're headed back for a new lower low. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Maybe that happens here. Maybe that happens at hedge pressure. Hard to say. We just plan our attack, and then we plan our trade management, and we let the trade do whatever it's going to do. I was a bull for the first 2 trades tonight, and I'm a bear on the 3rd trade. Back at Globex Open. Back at Globex Open. No. Come on. Let's go. ES new lows. Let's go, ES. Push it down a little bit more. Come on. Come on. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. No. Come on. Sellers are there. Sellers are there. Let's go. Come on. Push. Push. Push it. Do not make me sniff that wick. Do not make me sniff that wick. Don't you do it. Don't make me sniff that wick. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ah! Wow. Wow. Oh, come on, bro. Are you freaking kidding me right there? How do I do it? How do I do it? I don't know. How do I do this? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's crazy, dude. I have such an incredible knack for telling you where the market is going to turn. I don't know how I do it. It is a God-given gift. It's a God-given gift. I'm going to set it at break even. Setting it at break even, so it's a win or nothing on this trade. It's below 50% of the fair value gap. Uh-huh. All right, that was an amazing dinner. I love my wife. She's a good one. I think I'll keep her. For now. I'll have her on a short leash, though. Oh, that was fantastic. Great content for the stream, though. Great content for the stream. See what I do for you? You guys understand what I go through to entertain you. I am willing to give up winning trades. You better hope she keeps me. I pray for that every single day. I pray for that every single day. Please keep me. All right, break-even trade right there. Break even trade. We're back up. We're just hovering. MHP is just like glue. It's like fly paper tonight for ES. I still think we probably come down. You can see it starting to stair step down here. Very slowly, a little bit at a time. I keep telling everybody, if you ever see me put a limit order for a take profit, always set your limit order about 2 to 3 points before mine. It's almost a guaranteed take profit. If I'm right about the direction of the trade, it's almost a guaranteed take profit. For whatever reason, I am so good at putting limit orders right where the market decides it wants to turn around. I know, right, Rhonda? At least the freaking market is moving tonight. I love it. I love it to see that some price action, to see some market structure develop, to see some volatility and volume. Thank God I chose not to trade ES. Thank God I chose NQ to trade tonight. Everyone copying your trades got out in profit. They probably did. Yeah, you guys probably made money on that. If you were targeting the Globex Open, you were definitely making some money right there. Definitely. So Kyle made money. Kyle's TP got hit. Screw you, Kyle. A lot of rejection up here in this little 850 to 870 range. A lot of rejection up in here. Did I close? Yeah, it closed out at break even. Closed out at break even for me. So we won our 2 trades. We are currently up $1,567 on the night. The balance for the 250K is at 251,862. So we're making, we're chipping away at it. We're chipping away at it. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, but we're chipping away. What prop firm has the best live program? And TPT, Blue Sky, maybe Top Step. I'm not sure what Tradeify is. I'm not sure what My Funded Futures is. Those are the ones that I know are good. Like Blue Sky will let you take up to $10,000 from each funded account and they'll merge it into one live account for you. That's what Matt's trading on the screen right now when he's been trading in the morning. I'm going to take a stab short on this Propel account with 5 micros over here. Sorry, that's freaking... Dude, I did it again. I did it again on minis. There we go. 5 micros, taking a stab short at the top of this little range here. See if we can just scout back into the middle. Taking the bet, basically taking the bet that we're going to be range bound for the rest of the night. We're not going to continue just to try to find new trending direction. So just gonna play this back down towards VWAP. See if we can scalp away here. What happened to my other accounts yesterday? They're gone. They're gone. I got chopped up in the New York session this morning on those. ES session lows. Look at that. Come on, ES. Keep dropping. Keep dropping. Sorry, Finster. My bad, brother. At least I didn't poop your pants. Yet. Oh my God. It's impressive. It's impressive. Brad, are you all green today? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So far. So far. So far. Unbelievable. I have to play... I have to play the Wick Sniffer song.
Wick Sniffer! In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts in a tavern eye. Tiny Wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, the session no bound. Bow down, Wick sniffer, Wick tickler. Brad, he's got a mug and a paper crown. Calls
Let's go!
One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one. That's
the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like
Would have taken my.
I'm calling
It would
it
have
up.
hit. Damn it.
Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler mad as lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the age, a session of bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad.
One more wick and he's back in charge. Tiny flame, but his ego's large. He blesses the charts with a pint in hand. Says, I am the king of the promised land. The room explodes and the glasses swing. For the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick tickler mad as lad. King of the night, he wears a crown. Archbishop of the Asia session, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler bow. Brad Wick sniffer, wick tickler Brad. Wick sniffer, wick tickler Brad. Brad.
Brad. All right, starting off the Propel account with a winner. Let's go. There was actually two winners. I mistakenly got into some minis. I thought I was getting into micros on the very first trade, and when I realized I was in minis, I canceled it and then entered with micros. And it was underwater by like $90 or something like that. I don't remember. And then the micro trade, the actual trade I wanted to take, I was in, but I won it with micros. So it basically took the account back to break even. And then we just won that trade right there. So that was two winning trades on the Propel account tonight. And two winning trades. Is that right? Two winning trades? Yeah, two winning trades on the Top Step account as well. Just kind of just playing the range, just looking for good movement. We bought MHP early. We caught the winner there. We got in on we tickled the wick down here and then tickled the wick up here. That was trade number 2. We were looking for a short just back under the Globex Open on this Top Step account. We got it out at break even. We switched over. Sorry, the Top Step account there. We switched over to the Propel account here on micros, and we took that short at the top of the range there all the way back down to VWAP. And now we're just chilling. We still haven't gotten to 1,000 likes, sadly. I'm shocked, actually. We're 3.5 hours into a 5-hour show. And I'm shocked that our likes are dropping. They're not going up. It's taking longer and longer to get to 1,000 likes every single night here. Lady Darb hasn't shown herself. Got to do some like maxing. Do some like maxing by getting Lady Darb to come in. She's probably not going to come in. She just taught a hot Pilates class, and she's usually dead after those. So she's probably going to go home and clean up, shower, and then I may not even see her until the morning. I may not even see her tonight. By the time I log off and clock out and get everything cleaned up and get back down there, she's probably going to be snoring. You need more trolling for more I need to troll. I need to troll the chat. Is that what it is? You guys won't smash the like button unless I'm berating you and abusing you. Bunch of sadomasochists. Ever since I used that word female instead of woman, my likes have been down. What's ES doing? Oh. This is what it's all about. You offended everyone that is half gay? Yeah, I have that effect. I have that effect on people.
This is what it's all about.
How many accounts do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we can do one more. We can do one more account. We need to do another Blue Sky. Let's do another Blue Sky 50K launch account. These are some of the most favorite accounts that our community is trading right now. I need a code word. Chat, give me a good, what's a good meta code word for tonight's show? What's a little inside joke code word? What are we gonna do? Community bomb. I don't know if we could use Taylor Swift, but that would be a good one. Fair. How about, Dan, I'm going to change yours up just a little bit. Fair value this. Code word. Fair value this. Fair value this. Type it in. Blue Sky 50K launch. These score so well. The Blue Sky 50K launches 8.8 end of the day drawdown. Daily payouts up to $2,500 with end of the day drawdown. The launch accounts you can get right now. If you're a first time user, 50% off for $30. If you've never used them, I would highly recommend you check them out. $2,000 max loss limit. You can pass this account in 2 days. Of course, you can take as long as you need, but the fastest you could do it is 2 days with 50% consistency. You can build your buffer with end of the day drawdown in 3 days, and then you're taking daily payouts with a $3,000 static drawdown. Daily payouts with a $3,000 static drawdown. That's why our community loves these accounts and loves Blue Sky. We're gonna give away one in just a minute. You guys type in fair value this. Fair value this, baby. Ice. I hate paying for all the ice in these drinks. They put so much ice in these drinks. You basically get 2 big gulps and you're done, and then you just have ice in a cup. It's kind of annoying. Look at that. Coming back down under VWAP.
Today's a good day. Prophet set tight. Feet up, chilling under moonlight. No more fear, no more fret. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day, yeah.
I usually do say that, E-Mini Man.
Today's a good day. Yeah, yeah. Rocket scooter. A good, good day.
I didn't order this.
Today's a good day.
It was delivered to me by my loving wife, who out of the graciousness of her own heart, after working a hot Pilates class, decided to stop and grab us dinner. And she brought me this drink. Typically when I order, I usually almost 99.9% of the time always say light ice. Almost always. Sometimes I forget. Very rarely. Very rarely.
Candles flowing in electric lines. Asia waking while the western winds. Tokyo skyline blowing in June. Just connecting, liquidity's on.
All right, how many we got? Oh, let's give it away. We got plenty. All right, here we go. There we go. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. That's it. All the names are on the wheel. That's all that's getting on there. That's it. No more. All right, let's do it. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you must answer the bot check question. The bot check question for this giveaway. Oh, let me think.
Shanghai screens start to glow. Sydney traders ready to go. Currencies moving across.
What should the bot check? I need a list of good. Oh, we can do P&L. We can do P&L. What's your P&L on the night? And then we'll play the P&L song. Gloucester. V4U Gloucester, congratulations. Answer the bot check question. What's your P&L?
Different cities, different land, same candles, same demand. From the moon to the trading floor, rocket scooter evermore.
Up 100 goldfish? Nice. I still got a bunch of goldfish left if I get the snackies. Nil accounts? Really? You just watching the show and you're not trading at all? Well, now you just want now you have an account. Gloucester.
When the market wakes, neon candles on the trays we take while America sleeps. The futures move night shift riding in the rocket.
All right, cool. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and they'll help you out. Follow those instructions. It's cool, man. I'm glad you're watching. You're not even trading and you're just hanging out and watching. That's cool, man. Thank you. I did, but I saw it was 5 minutes long and I didn't want to listen to it. Any song that's over 3 minutes for the stream, it's just too much. It was a very cool picture. Hey, what are you doing? Hi. Lady Darb and Piggy are walking the dogs, and they came up to the window, and the dogs are jumping on the window out there. They made this cool picture. It's called the Darb's song, and it's all these raging cooked carrots with swords. I don't know who that guy is. I don't know who that guy is. Like, I don't know which one of these I'm supposed to be because they don't really look like me at all. There's a little resemblance to Lady Darb over here. I guess that's me. That doesn't really, I mean, maybe, kinda. That jawline, my God, and that chin. Incredible. I definitely don't have wavy hair. Put a baseball cap on him and maybe baseball cap would set it off. Cool picture. The song is 5 minutes long. I don't know if we want to listen for 5 minutes. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna try another stab short here.
Entry, exit, risk, or fine. Leave emotion off the line. If I'm wrong, I'm out, no fight. Small loss now keeps me alive. Small loss now keeps me alive.
Missing a shotgun in my hand. I know. The other guy is Kyle, your son. That's crazy that you would say that. ES is coming back up into the bottom of the session range. Did not put in a lower wick on that 5 minute candle yet. Coming right back up into that fair value gap. Could come up to VWAP is now underneath monthly hedge pressure here, so we'll see. We'll see. I need to salute my fallen soldiers. I do. Those guys really took it out. We can salute fallen soldiers. I had 3 fallen soldiers today. And it was my fault. It was 100% my fault. They did nothing wrong. They did what they were told to do. They did nothing wrong at all. And it was horrible orders I gave them. All right. Let's salute our fallen soldiers.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders
Oh my
with courage,
gosh.
without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they
did
their job.
job.
They followed the plan.
I got it, Dan.
They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective
We got
remains.
smoked.
And
We definitely
tomorrow,
got smoked.
we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
I did them wrong. I absolutely did them wrong today. Dan fixed the picture. Dan fixed the picture. Put the hat on. I see it now. I see it now. Very cool. This is what a knight should wear in every battle. Lady Darb looking good. That guy's a lucky guy. Let's play some
Hi, my name is Dave, and I caught the.
we'll play some classic Rocket Scooter tunes.
I thought it was the low.
We haven't heard this one in a while.
Another wick. Saw it on the 5-minute heart, skipped a beat, formed a little hammer, looked kinda neat. No confirmation, no real bias, but I hit long. Now I'm red in the face. It was thin, tape was slow, but something inside said, bro, just go. 20 years later, it dumped on me. Should've waited for the
I haven't heard this song in a long time. We can whip it out. Dave, we'll play Whip It Out next. We do need to whip it out. Some of us got a lot to whip out tonight.
account liquidated. FOMO strong, my hands are weak. Been wrecked all month now, twice this week. So gather round and sing this song. Knife catching feels so right until it's wrong. I had dreams of 6
Mentos commercial MHP.
just a meme on trading screen. Said I'd wait for structure, said I'd be wise, but that wick, it whispered
All right, there we go. Come on, ES.
me by the dip.
Let's see if ES will hold down this
I even thought I
this little bearish gap here.
swear, then came the liquidation ping. Stabbed again by the market's blade, another low, another fade. Support is fake, my will is thin, but this next one's gotta win.
Solvent Lasana says, Brady, my lady wants to see the video where soldiers are dodging sim rounds. The Prop Wars video?
We fight the flow, ignore the signs, then cry in group when we cross the lines. Charts are red, my soul is too. Accounts in drawdown, deja vu. But we'll be back, we never learn. Catching knives till
Everything is gone. We'll play it in a minute.
I'm Dave, and I
Caught the dip
the dip
again.
again.
All right, somebody requested the Somebody requested the Prop Wars video.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard
Ascending
out the door. I want to see massive
inverted
P&Ls.
hickey-do.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
Traded five. Top step got taken out.
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing
drawdown.
This
Are we
video
still
was
going
so
long?
well done. The
It's
script,
pretty red out
everything.
here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit. The trend will break to the upside.
At least it's finally over. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal.
Hey,
See you
Gypsy
tomorrow.
Lily, have a good night. Go tuck yourself. Prop Score got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Why didn't he just go around that wall? I don't know. Because you're taking cover and you got to just like jump over the wall. They're not expecting you to jump over the wall. They're expecting you to go around the wall. So he's trying to psych him out. I don't know why I never noticed the vape the first time I watched it. The vape is freaking hilarious. All right. Oh, look at that inverted fair value gap holding down price. Let's go. Reject. Reject. I would Scar. I agree. I think we could have a video AI contest. We would have to put some parameters on it, like keep it 90 seconds or less. You need like 90 seconds. That's it. Can't be any longer than that. I don't know how long that one is. How long is Prop Wars? I'll have to wait for this song to get over. One video per person, yeah. 90 seconds, one video per person. I just zoned out there for a minute. I don't even know. I was like, I'm not even streaming anymore. I started thinking, it's crazy when you stream for so long, sometimes you forget what you're doing. And streaming is all about whatever's going on in the inner dialogue. You basically just have to regurgitate it live. Like it's just got to be like a free flow conversation the whole time. And if you stop and you start doing internal dialogue, everyone's like, why is that guy just sitting there staring at the screen? And that's what I just did for like 30 seconds. All right, guys, whip it out. Show me what you got down there tonight. What you working with? I know a lot of you made some money. A lot of you were copying my trades. We made a lot of green tonight. Minus 3,000. No. 300, 350. Nice. 954, 361, 18, 375, 850. 3,000. Nice. 1,500. 183, 740, 1250. 550. Minus 18. That's good. 37 bucks. 1240, 700. Nice. 850, 355. 2,000. Nice. There's some red in there. A little red. Some greens. Some reds. Nice. 1,500, 300. Nice. 60K. I don't believe you. Minus 850. Up 1655. I see 540, 785. 205. 4,200. Nice. That's good. 2,490. 680. 240. 860. 2,150. 656. 200. Let's go. Let's go. 1K on the blue sky buffer. Nice. 400. $1,300. Nice. Year to date, 60K. Yeah, we just want to know what you did tonight, brah. I'm not asking year to date. Year to date. Nice curves, guys. Nice curves. You accidentally made too much for the next gen account. I've done that. It happens. You just got to go up to the forward contract on the micro ES. And you can control a slow loss all the way down to what you need. Passed an eval today, up 200 tonight. Nice job. Nice job, guys. It was nice just to get a little bit of movement. ES, really, ES did nothing until that last hour open. And then it just sold off, broke through monthly hedge pressure, and we keep finding newer, lower lows here. Yeah, I know. It sucks. The consistency rules are there to slow you down, to keep you from limiting you to having massive days, which is really kind of antithetical to the way that you should be trading. Like if you were trading your own live account, right, you would never punish yourself for having a massive day. But the prop firms, they have to create accounts and rule structures that basically, keep them solvent as a business. If their rules are too relaxed, they'll go out of business, and then there will be no prop firm for you to trade or to get a bigger ROI with. So that's kind of the problem. It's the give and take, love-hate relationship between traders and prop firms. Like, consistency is one of the rules that one of the ways that prop firms will slow a trader from just cashing in on a one big lucky trade and then limping their way to a payout after that. Which I understand. That's why I like the flex accounts. typically your flex style accounts are not going to have any daily loss limits on them. They're not going to have any consistency limits on them, which means you can trade and have a big day on those flex style accounts. But the drawback is your payout's going to be smaller, typically, and you're going to have to trade more days to get to that payout. So it's constantly a give and take relationship all the time, nonstop. All right, what are our likes at tonight? Did we get not even to 1,100? I don't think we're ever going to get to 1,500 likes again. I think it's just a foregone conclusion. That was a fluke. That's not happening. So we're just back to the 4 accounts we have left. We do have 10 boot camps to give away. Let's go ahead and I'm sorry. We have 14 boot camps to give away. Let's go ahead and give away the 14 boot camps that we have left. Our friend donated earlier tonight $100. Took another $1,500 next gen payout and paid it forward with $100 donation. That's five boot camps, which times 4 is 20. We already gave away 10. I give away 4 every single night on my own. So we'll do his 10 plus my 4. Type the word boot camp into the chat, and we'll give away 14 Rocket Scooter boot camps.
Watch this trash market. NQ was
You have until the end of this song.
and now 0%.
ES back to MHP.
Scam market, what are you waiting for? Doing strike. So why NASDAQ collapsing 3% in one wash? What going on?
Cutting that trade right there.
What did him? FJ. Please, why market down? Please, why market down? Iran is saying please, no blockade. Trump on Iran. Right now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a stone.
The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory. From the western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News.
Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red. Message could not be loaded. Yeah, same as my gains. Watch this trash market, scam market. What are you waiting for? Doing strong. Please, why market down? Please, why market down?
Look at that pump, baby.
Please, why market down?
Look at that pump.
NQ was 1.6, now 000. Friendly negotiations, but my money's gone. Please, why market down? Please, why market down?
NQ ripping. To the moon, baby. To the moon. All right, let's grab all the names. You can stop typing. Put everybody's name on here. What the heck? Come on, Chat GPT. Why'd you do that to me? That was weird. Freaking Chrome trying to screw me over. All right. Please choose 14 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Let's go. There's all the names. Come on, Chat GPT, show me what you got. Show me what you got. Let's get some music going. I've got to work on some new music. I'm getting tired of this stuff. All right, here we go. L Shoemaker, Who Are You, Amy? NHO Prophet, Jins Algos, Anura Gretty, Anonymous, Chat GPT, Malin Mina, Akil 1551, I Am Ramiz Sheik, Ricardo M. Zetera, Roland White Studio, Benjamin H. Benjametti, I guess. I don't know. Baby Egg Family. All right, there we go. If I called your name, you just won a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congratulations. The 14 of you. Let me get you into the boot camp circle. Oh. All right, you guys have been entered into the boot camp winner circle. I'm going to drop the Discord link into the description or into the chat right now. Go to the Day Trading with Matt Discord channel. Go to the contest channel. I'm sorry, the Discord. Go to the contest in that Discord. Go to the contest channel in that Discord. Message our admin named Slacks, and he'll hook you up with your Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy it. Would love to know how it's going for you and what you think of it once you get into it a little bit. Come back and let us know. All right, we still have a Blue Sky 50K launch. We still have a My Funded Futures End of the Day Rapid, and we still have 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. All still to give away to this amazing community. Still to come. For the next 45 minutes, we're going to give one away every 15 minutes for the next hour. For the next hour, every 15 minutes, we'll do a giveaway. We will start with Blue Sky 50K launch. We'll do one right now. We'll go ahead and do one right now, a Blue Sky 50K launch. I need a code word, chat. You guys help me pick the code word. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? I need a new one. To the moon. I like it. NQ's ripping. We finally have some decent price action tonight. Price is moving. It's whipping around. To the moon is the code word. To the moon. Type it in. Blue Sky 50K launch. Guess what? Next week, Justin from Blue Sky is going to be on the night shift with me one night next week. Yep. We're going to have our very first guest appearance on the night shift. Our friend Justin from Blue Sky, he hangs out here in the chat with us sometimes. He's going to be on the show. We'll have a Skittle eating contest. We'll have we need what we need to do is have like a AI video contest with me and Justin in it. Somebody's got to make one. But yeah, dude. We love Blue Sky. We love the way they support the show, and we're here to help them and support them too. And he's coming on the show, baby. He's going to hang out on the night shift. I didn't think the show could get any better, and yet here we are. Here we are. Candle fighting. We could tickle each other's wicks. We could measure each other's candles. More goldfish. All right, you got 39, 37, 36 more seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel. We're about to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. 2 days to pass, 3 days, end of the day drawdown to build your buffer, and then daily payouts with a static account. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, look at ES ripping back through MHP again. Unbelievable. I'm glad I wasn't trading ES tonight. Can you imagine the frustration and misery in that chop? All right, let's grab all the names. Let's put them on the wheel. Shuffling up. You can stop typing. No more entries. That's it. That's it. All right, here we go. If I call your name, answer the bot check question. Let's see. What's your favorite fruit? What is your favorite fruit? I think that's a good question. Error 404 profit. Error 404 profit. Answer the bot check question to claim your account. Mango? Oh no. Pineapple's good. No mango. No mango. Apple's good. Why does everybody say mango? Oh my God. It's not your, how can it be your favorite? Fruit Loops? Not carrot. Carrots aren't fruits. Get that crap out of here. Get that crap out of here. grapes, pineapples, plums, raspberry, watermelon. Mangoes, no. Tomatoes. Did this guy ever answer? Did Air 404 answer? I never saw it. I wasn't paying attention. Kiwi. Oh, kiwi's good. That's a good one. Juicy peach. Yeah. You're not eligible for Blue Sky? Oh, what happened? How can you not be eligible for Blue Sky? Oh, well. All right, re-roll. Re-roll it is.
Yeah, yeah.
SVJ 360.
Check it. Yeah, yeah. Scooter hums.
SVJ 360. Pineapple, nice. All right. Blue Sky launch, 50K coming your way. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a description or a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions. All right, in 7 more minutes, we'll do another giveaway. Fruity Pebbles. Dude, fruity, that's what we should do next is cereal. Oh, yeah. Do y'all like raisins? I like raisins. I know that's weird. I think there's a lot of people that don't like raisins. I think they're pretty good. I don't like raisins in cookies. I just like raisins. I like raisins by themselves. Like I could just eat raisins. Back when I was a wee little lad, my mom would send us school lunches. She would pack us a brown bag lunch for school. And very often she would put in the little box of red, that little red box of raisins. What was it called? Sun-Maid. Sun-Maid raisins. Yep, there it is. She would put this little box of raisins in our lunches. I wouldn't say every day, but very, very often we would get a little box of raisins in our lunches. And everyone hated them. And I would take my brothers, I would eat those. Those were great, man. I don't know if you guys ever ate those when you were a kid. I love them. I love those, man. Sun-Maid raisins, baby. I loved it. I'm taking one more stab short. I know I'm a glutton for punishment. I am absolutely a glutton for punishment here. I just think that this whole level right in here is gonna give the market's gonna really struggle to just climb right through that. I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm gonna take it. Alfonso mangoes. I've never heard of those. Now, it's not that I don't like mangoes. I would just never say that mangoes are my favorite fruit. Strawberries. Without a doubt, Strawberries are my number one most favorite fruit of all time. Hands down, strawberries.
Shanghai screens start to glow. Sydney traders ready to go. Currencies moving across the sea. Every chart writing history. News wires humming in the dark. Liquidity lighting the spark. Somewhere sunrise hits the sky while the future starts to fly. Tokyo takes when the market waits.
Watermelon is a close second or third. I could do watermelon pretty much anytime. I could do strawberries anytime. Blueberries, top 3. Also blueberries. Yep, blueberries. Oh, it may be strawberries, blueberries, then watermelon. Strawberries, blueberries, watermelon. Strawberries are half gay. Look, you can say whatever you want. Strawberries are, I think they're goated. I think they're goated. Orange. Now, orange, I have to be in a certain mood for orange. Like, I can't just go, like, grab an orange and start chomping down. I just can't do it. I'm going to say strawberries number 1. I'm going to go with watermelon number 2, blueberries number 3, apple number 4, orange number 5. And then I don't know after that. It's kind of a banana. Oh, banana. Oh my God. How did I forget banana? Let me redo this. Strawberry. How did I freaking forget bananas? Oh my God. All right. Strawberries number 1, bananas number 2, watermelon number 3, blueberries 4, apples 5. I don't know. No, I just haven't really. Pears are okay, but I wouldn't say top 5. I wouldn't say top 5. No. I think pears are good. I think cherries are good. I think kiwi is good. Strawberries are sour? What? No. Strawberries are sweet. I like raisins. I like plums. See, Diego knows. Diego knows. Yep. Dan Emmons knows. So you like old wrinkly skin? Kind of. I got to look in the mirror every day, so I'm used to it. One of my, this is, I don't think anybody has said this yet. One of my favorite, let's do a giveaway. One of my favorite fruits is a cantaloupe. I don't know if you guys are familiar with cantaloupe. My grandfather turned me on to cantaloupe. He used to have cantaloupe almost every single day at breakfast. I would stay with he was my papaw. We called him papaw, Nana and papaw. We would stay with Nana and papaw in the summer. My mom and dad would send us to their house. Type the word strawberry into the chat. We're going to do a giveaway. My mom and dad would send us to Chattanooga, Tennessee for several weeks during the summer to stay with Nana and Papaw. And every morning, Papa would make fried eggs with bacon, biscuits and gravy, and he would always cut a fresh cantaloupe. Always cut a fresh, almost every single day. Almost every single day. And it was so good. It was this delicious little melon, like an orange melon. Oh, it was so good. Sometimes, if it wasn't cantaloupe, I think it was called dewberry. Is that the green one? Is dewberry the green one? I think it's dewberry. Maybe it's something else. I think it's dewberry. Honeydew. Honeydew. Maybe it's honeydew. I knew it was dew something. Honeydew. Yeah. Honeydew or cantaloupe every day. Every day. It was just like I don't know where he got so many cantaloupes from all the time. But he did. All right, the account we're giving away now is a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid end of the day. My Funded Futures end of the day Rapid account coming your way right now. Let's go. Type in the word strawberry. You've got about, let's see, 10 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. 10 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. All right, let me grab all the names. That's it. No more entries. Bot is off. Names are on the wheel. Code word is delete. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. If I call your name, I want to know what your favorite cereal is. What's your favorite breakfast cereal? We already started this a little bit. I saw people say them earlier. I was like, this would be a good one. What's your favorite breakfast cereal? Let me know. Layla Sariti answered the bot chat question. Cinnamon Toast Crunch might be number one. Frosted Flakes, classic. Honey Bunches of Oats is delicious. Corn Flakes, Fruity Pebbles, yes. Bacon is my favorite cereal. Layla Sariti, what you got? Captain Crunch is really good. Cheerios, but they gotta be the honey Cheerios. They can't just be like bland Cheerios. Reese Puffs, no. Lucky Charms Lucky Charms probably one of my favorites. Frosted Flakes are classic. Boo Berry Count Chocula? All right. Fruit Loops are good. Cocoa Puffs, yes. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, yes. Honey Nut Cheerios, there it is. Those are, yeah. Blueberry Morning is so good. I don't know if you guys have ever had Blueberry Morning. It's fantastic. I haven't seen Layla Sariti say anything. It's a lot. I haven't seen Layla Sariti say anything yet. So we're going to start counting down from 10, 9. She did? Duarte Machado says she typed. I trust Duarte Machado. I trust Duarte Machado. Mr. Longshorts also vouches for her. All right. Layla Sariti, you need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to get your account. Congratulations on your new My Fun and Futures 50K Rapid End of the Day account.
Give it a tick more. Oh, that feels nice.
So if I'm going to rank, let's see. I'm going to rank them.
Let it run.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think, is number 1. The best part about Cinnamon Toast Crunch is after you finish the cereal, you can drink the milk that has all of the cinnamon sugar in it. It's like a dessert drink after breakfast. It's so good. It's so good. They get soggy fast. Well, I don't spend a lot of time. I don't give my cereal enough time to get soggy. If I'm eating it, I'm eating it. Like, it's going down crunchy. I'm not letting it get soft. It is like a cinnamon milkshake, right? It's so good. It's almost, and here's the thing. Right behind Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think I would say either Fruity Pebbles or Lucky Charms. The thing about Lucky Charms is it's kind of the luck of the draw with Lucky Charms, because if you get a bad ratio of cereal to marshmallows with Lucky Charms, it ruins the whole experience. It ruins the whole experience. You have to have the right ratio of cereal to marshmallows with Lucky Charms, or it doesn't work. And I am of the variety of cereal eaters when it comes to Lucky Charms. I will leave as many marshmallows till the very end. I'll use the spoon and work around the marshmallows and eat the cereal first, so that then I can just have like 5 spoonfuls of only marshmallows at the end. It's so good. It's so good. Fruit Loops are disgusting. Yeah, the Fruit Loops are okay. They're not my favorite. Fruity Pebbles are better than Fruit Loops. Fruity Pebbles are the better version of a fruity cereal. Fruity Pebbles. Hands down, Fruity Pebbles. Pebbles over Loops all day. Yep. If you've never had O's, then you're missing out. O's cereal? I'm not familiar with O's. Trix. Oh, Trix is good too. Yeah, Trix is pretty good. Fruity Pebbles, I would still take Fruity Pebbles over Trix. Trix tastes very lemony to me. Trix just basically feels like a lemon. It just tastes like a lemony fruit. And I think Fruity Pebbles has a little bit more of a fruity flavor overall. Getting diabetes from the talk. Honeycomb is pretty good. Honeycomb's good. Cocoa Puff's good. Count Chocula. Oh, yeah. Never had Golden Grams. Don't know anything about Golden Grams. Cancer breakfast. Oh. Apple Jacks, I've had a couple times. That was pretty good. I never had Smurf cereal. French Toast Crunch. Isn't that basically Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Now, shredded wheat wasn't all that bad. They had a strawberry shredded wheat that was pretty good. Here comes the Polish guy. We don't eat baked potatoes for breakfast. Wait, who said we have baked potatoes for breakfast? How long Americans can talk about eating plastic? Oh, when it tastes as good as we make it, you would understand, sir. Raisin Bran. So here's how my mom would make us eat Raisin Bran sometimes. The only way that we would eat Raisin Bran when my mom gave it to us is we had this little sugar bowl, and we would literally coat the entire top of the Raisin Bran with this layer of sugar. And then we would eat the Raisin Bran, and at the bottom of the bowl, after you finished it, you could run your spoon through the milk in the bottom, and it would just be like this milky sugar. It was amazing. It was amazing. That's the only way you could get a kid to eat Raisin Bran. Cover it in sugar and then scrape the sugar off the bottom of the bowl once it was gone. It was fantastic. That brings back some memories right there. Rice Krispies as well. We'd do the same thing with Rice Krispies. You would get a bowl of Rice Krispies, cover it in sugar, eat it, and then scrape out the sugar from the bottom. Cookie Crisp, I never had it. Maybe you are my son. You just never know. Oh, my mom would do Frosted Flakes with bananas. Dude, that's so crazy. Gen X had the best, I don't know why we do what we do, the reasons we do them all. It's kind of weird. But it gives us like this shared culture of life that we can all relate to. And you realize, oh my God, my life was actually pretty good. Can we go back to that? It would be so cool to go back to that, right? You didn't realize what you have until it's gone. Honey O's. I have never seen Honey O's. This looks like Cheerios. Honey O's. I have never seen this before. It's got these little things in the middle of the... Good things in the middle, it says. Good things in the middle. I don't know what that is, but it looks appetizing. Oh, that's funny. Peanut butter Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch was really good. I like Captain Crunch. Berry Captain Crunch was good. Sugar milk leftovers. Oh, like that. Every childhood memory comes flooding back into my brain. Sugar milk leftovers, man. Hey, Diego, have a great one, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Go tuck yourself. I like Cocoa Puffs. My mom, we did not get a lot of like the really. She typically would give us Raisin Bran. We would get Raisin Bran, Rice Krispies, Corn Flakes. And every now and then she would get something like, she would get something kind of cool like Lucky Charms or Fruity Pebbles. I felt like I got all of those really good cereals when I would go to my friends' houses for sleepovers. Oh my God, you can buy Lucky Charms marshmallows? No freaking way. Oh my God, dude. What? That's amazing. Just a bag of marshmallows. That's so cool. $5? Holy crap, dude. That's amazing. I love that. I actually love that. I would get that. Seriously, right, Slacks? Shut up. Take my money. Who do I have to pay? Where is that at? Is that on Amazon? Where can I get Lucky Charms marshmallows? What is that, like a 3-pound bag of marshmallows? Unbelievable.
I'm up before the sun, cause I'm done with the case. Tired of the 9 to 5, grinding soul sucking state. Dreaming
Those look like government issue marshmallows. Oh. All right, I'm going to take some profit there. 5 micros. Got back up into the green on there. It may continue to drop, but I'm happy with my little scalp. Finally worked out. Back down to VWAP. ES fighting with MHP again. Man, if I was trying to trade ES tonight, I would just want to just bang my head against the wall. Thank God I did not trade ES tonight. We only took 1 loss tonight. In all the trades, we took 1 loss. I'm happy with that. Hot dogs and carrots on top of Rice Krispies. Are you just trying to get banned from this channel? You're just trying to see how far you can push it to get before you get banned? Just at the top of my zone up there, that was an easy, not easy. It would have been a cheap trade to lose. Easy from just a support resistance area. A 1-pound bag for $13 or 2.5-pound jar for $27. Oh, give me the jar. 100%. Give me the jar. Sarah's Candy Factory, assorted dehydrated marshmallow bits. They can't even call them Lucky Charms because they didn't buy the licensing. Are we sure they're the same thing? Are we sure they're the same thing? I think one thing that I'm learning in the Asia session is to take your profits. Could you catch a big runner in the Asia session? Yes. Are you likely to catch a runner in the Asia session? Probably not. You can get the official General Mills branded ones, but that's $13 for 4 ounces. Fried Fritz and Vegemite on toast. Wait, what is fried Fritz? And I've never had Vegemite, but I've heard it is absolutely disgusting. Fried Fritz and Vegemite on toast. What is fried Fritz? A South Australian luncheon meat similar to Devon or bologna paired with Vegemite on hot buttered toast creates a salty, savory, nostalgic Aussie comfort food. Interesting. Never heard of fried Fritz. And I've heard Vegemite is gross. I've never had it. I've just heard that it's gross. You say it frites? Fried frites? Okay. Fried frites. It's kangaroo meat? No way. It's not kangaroo meat. There's no it's not. No, it's not. Frites are French fries? Kangaroo poop. Oh my God. They eat kangaroo all over Aussie land? I don't believe you. That's not true. That's not true. You're trying to make the last call, but you look like I have a lot of energy. Last call's coming up, buddy. Hang in there for about 5 more minutes. Hang in there about 5 more minutes. Yes, they eat it. Is it really? Is it like venison? Kangaroo's pretty lean. They don't look like they would be. They look muscular. They don't look like fat. If you had to put kangaroo meat on a flavor scale, a flavor prism, right? Like, where would kangaroo meat fall in comparison to like chicken or pork or steak? Like, is it similar to any of those? Or even like venison? Don't say it tastes like chicken. It can't taste like chicken. Probably between Arby cheese sticks. Oh my God. Tired horse soup. All right, Duarte Machado. Tired horse soup. Tired horse soup. It is a traditional rustic rural snack or breakfast from Portugal, made by soaking stale rustic bread in red wine and sweetening it with sugar, honey, or cinnamon. Farmers and rural laborers used it as a cheap, high-energy meal to start cold work days. It's an energizing mixture was sometimes given to exhausted carriage horses at village inns to revive them. Day-old bread, red wine, sugar, and honey, with maybe a dash of cinnamon. All right. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. That doesn't sound too bad. I've never had alligator. Have you ever had coon? Anybody eaten any raccoon before? I've had raccoon. A friend of mine took me coon hunting. He raised coon hunting dogs and trained them. And we went coon hunting. and we shot coons, and then we took them home, and he barbecued them, and we ate raccoon. It's very greasy. Very greasy. And it's got a really gamey flavor. It's got a really heavy gamey flavor to it. Also, he took me frog gigging, and we got some frog legs, and we fried frog legs, and we ate frog legs. We would get these huge bullfrogs. One of us would have a spotlight on one side of the pond, and we would go until we caught their eyes, because their eyes light up. And then the other would sneak up behind it with the gig pole, which was just a big long pole with like a trident on the end, a trident spear, and we'd stab the frogs and put them in the bucket. It's crazy. It was absolutely crazy. And then we took them home, and we fried up their legs and ate them with the coons. Raccoons and raccoon meat and frog legs. It was the most redneck thing I've ever done in my entire life. It was not freaking Todd. It was not freaking Todd, no. Not freaking Todd. It was not freaking Todd. All right. I think it's about time. It's close enough. Is it working? All right, there we go. You know it, I know it. You're already typing it in. You know what's going on. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. We're giving away 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. It's the last call, baby. Let's go.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now,
but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Man, my nose has been so dry, like itchy dry.
Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Nice. All right, guys, you can stop typing. No more entries. The last call is over. We are going to grab all of the names and put them on the wheel right now. No more entries. There we go. Bot is off. Code word is deleted. Good job. All right. There's very, very special magic words you must type to claim your prize for the last call. Hopefully you know what they are. Because if you don't, good luck. Maybe the chat will help you. We'll see. Jack 2100. Congratulations, Jack 2100. Type in the magic words for the last call. Corn dog. Not corn dog. No Jack yet. Orange whip. I still haven't seen. There he is. All right, I see it. Jack 2100 with the correct answer. Let me get you into the winner's circle with your 50K Pro. Lucid 50K Pro. Good job, good job, good job. All right, here we go. We're going to take Jack. We're going to remove Jack. And then we're going to shuffle it up. We're going to, I almost said it. Oh, it was so close. It was right on the tip of my tongue and it almost came out. All right. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. I almost said it. That would have been really bad. Dasbert. Congratulations. Dasbert. Oh, that would have been a great way to end the show. Oh, it was so close. Dasbert, type in the magic words. Hey, Dame, you can go tuck yourself too, buddy. Oh, the things that happen here on a nightly basis continue to amaze me. Where's Daz? I haven't seen Daz say anything yet. Dasbert has not responded with the magic words. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here you go. Reroll. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Tick Trifler 67. Tick Trifler. Tick Trifler 67. That's hard to say. I never saw Daz type anything. And I'm watching the chat, and I've got mods watching the chat, and I've got chat watching the chat. He didn't type anything, bro. I was watching. No, he didn't type anything. He's just saying he typed something. He never did. I haven't seen Tick Trifler say anything also. You must have typed it on your other account, Daz, because it didn't come in on Daz Dazbert. You must have been typing it on a different account. No one was typing "go tuck yourself" 10 times in a row. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tick Trifler, you're gone. He gone. Let's see if we can give it away to someone who's actually here and paying attention. Green Candles 64. Green Candles 64. Just trying to give away our last account. Well, 10, 9. Daz Dazbert, I am not. You did not type. Sorry, brah. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. My lord. Cheris 61. Cheris 61. Type it in. Thank you, Finster. Cheris 61. Are you here? Did they already leave? Did they go to bed? Hey, there's Cheris 61. Let's go. We got a winner. Finally. My God. My God. Taking forever here tonight. All right. Let's see. Cheris and Jack. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to win your account. Well, guys, it's come to that time of the night. It's been a wonderful 5 hours being here with you. We finally got some trades. We put some green on the freaking board tonight. We won 4. We lost 1. Break even on 1. Banger of a night. I hope you guys made a little bit of money with me, but if you didn't, it's all right. Show up tomorrow. Matt will help you. Neon will help you. I'll be back tomorrow night, of course. It's time for me to tuck you in, pull up the covers, turn off the lights. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. I love you all so much. The night shift is clocking out. Baby Egg Family, Angela Mag, Irina Grins, Purple Robloxian Plays, Cassio DC, Lou Castro, TXB83, Sundance Kid, Fu Waldo Sud Krafak, Devil Jinx, Devlogs, Donna H, King David, Yacht, Thunder Donkey, Kevin 8X, THX, Mr. Longshorts, Bourbon, Matt's Reef, Sean Knapp's Biggest Wickus, Neville Brown, Swelvin, James the Trader, Dane Lane, Morpus, LG Adams, Stump Gold, Sebastian Tracy, G-Money Co., Adam Daz, M. Brown, Soldier, Mikey Uchin, Dr. DJ 3000, Mathematica, Toasty, JJ Redbird, Finster, J. Shref, CK Smoke, Rod Trade, Sweet Tooth, Woo Outside, Vilema, Mark 6071, Sniffmeister, English Music Now, Hey It's Bam, Shakuranadam, Flip Flop, Evan Stone, Duarte Machado, 2 Minute Theology, Versace Southpaw, Kuro Ash, Adam Daz, DC Drums, AP Trader, B. Simon White, Trading for Progress, Brian Bino, Stop Loss Sweetheart, Trina Banana, Learned to Trading, Eric Robinson, Jason Lee, Croatian Sensation, Maylee and Mina, Average Luck, 9928 Pipsky, Oz Trader, Zero PhD, Night Build Audio, Joshua Dillon, Omega X BTC, Lee FCX, Terry in San Francisco, Robert McConnell. Good night, your Tufts. Candace Bobandy, your Tufts. Good night, son. MS Gupo, good night. THX, good night.
Sweet dreams of green tonight. Sweet dreams tonight. Night shift, clocking out.
More on Wall Street. Have a good one.